Alright, welcome folks. Last time on Gaiul Rackentha, a bunch of shit happened. Well, a lot of conversations were had. We traveled from Mirage to Althra. The squad has acquired, or rather will acquire in short term, handwave, some new magic items from Tasha Ymira, a very interesting enchantress in Althra. Very skilled, pricey, but efficient. And the squad had a very long conversation, several long conversations in Mirage, and followed by a long conversation with the Sultan Samarabi and Nina, discussing a variety of things. Zoran's history. Zoran revealed themselves to be the way that they are. The foxness and pact and what had been occurring, kind of laying it all out for their folks. A conversation that went, I think, a little better than expected for Zoran. But a long time coming. Immediately before the end of the last session. Oh, excuse me. Libra arrived on the scene to give the Sultan and you all some startling news that Herax had discovered the Thronian presence helping the growing militia in Matla, and have made the decision to begin their march toward the small agrarian anarcho-society post-haste. But in the meantime, you all have been brewing a plan, which you have shared with the Sultan. Bade him to communicate with Nvorak to send a missive and call him for a meeting here, to both draw him away from the Pinnacle and his armies, as well as potentially delay him somewhat, as you all have a plan to destroy his clones and disrupt his being at the Spire. Other things you have learned in the immediate nearby. Loka has acquired some money from Fehi, which she has been very slowly distributing amongst the people. And Hassan has learned that Sibella is purportedly also currently in the Pinnacle in Herax for unknown reasons. But after having had that dourest of conversations with the Sultan and Nina, I think the atmosphere has become somewhat dour. I think the Sultan and Nina are kind of quietly talking to themselves, to each other as they eat, and it's been a lull of quiet as everyone has taken a moment to consider everything that they have learned and has been said in the last short while. A question, Zoran, specifically. Libra has been medium aware of your involvement. I remember we had a note on this, but I super forgot in this exact moment whether or not Libra is aware of your fox form.
I believe they are. I think it's been a hot minute since they've seen everything, though.
Yes. In which case, they do give a bit of a reaction, not like a full startle, not the like hand to mouth gasp that you'd gotten from your mother, but a bit of like, oh, okay, different, noted. All right. And Pashmina, still on 24 hours of psychic mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Not psychoactive mushrooms, psychic mushrooms.
No, yeah.
The overwhelming feeling you get from Libra in this space is something between pity and concern for having been the deliverer of the news that that your home, what he knows to be as your home, is under threat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's everyone doing in this awkward, quiet moment?
Bad.
Anyone still have their appetite?
Hassan has left his food and has stepped away to immediately start scribbling down letters, tearing things out of books, and sending a couple of sending them off. Hassan is now in work mode.
I think Loka is missing his ever-flowing flagon at the moment.
Oh, wait, what happened to the ever-flowing flagon? What do we do with it?
I just don't think it's here at this exact moment.
It's just packed away. It's in a bag somewhere. Back at the little guest house.
What was that?
Fuck. Okay.
I think after a long moment of Samarabi and Nina kind of talking back and forth, Nina kind of like, you say, feel free to continue to partake. It'll be cleaned up a bit later as soon as everyone's done, but might be a good idea to retire and think for a bit and then reconvene in the morning.
I think you might be right. No. I'm so sorry. Oh. I hate to let this all go to waste, but I was thinking of excusing myself. There's...
Please.
Kind of gives a very brisk, polite nod. And
kind of as you go, we'll give a we'll be around if anyone needs us. Just call for us and we'll be around. I think Nina and Samarabi are also going to head out, going to their respective private quarters. Libra will stick around with the group for a little bit. Where are you going, Pashmina?
I think she's turning and going back to the guest quarters. A bit she's got some haste in her step. I don't even think she says much to anyone else. It is clear, like, the gears are turning. She's just in her own little, like, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta do something. She's off. God, this map is enormous.
It is pretty big.
I think Sharon wants to follow, but just stops themselves just because they don't know if that's the right course of action right now. I think conflicted, but just ends up staying with Libra.
It's good to see you again, Zoran. Wish under better circumstances. Sorry for being so late.
No. It's fine. You seem to be doing well for yourself here.
I'm doing all right. Doing good work, at least.
Good. Are you happy here?
Seems a little taken aback by the question at first. I mean, I'm not unhappy. I do well enough for myself. I'm very happy for the position that your family has granted me, but why do you ask?
And they pause. It's in a very similar way to probably disadvantage with Mother. Absolutely disadvantage with Libra on any checks just because they've known each other for so damn long. And it looks like they're just struggling. I've missed having you around. Since I've been gone. And no, I can't ask that of you.
Oh, the new friend's not making up for a missing Libra, eh? No,
It's a tall ask, and I couldn't ask it of you because of what we are going to be doing.
Maybe so, but if my prince has need of me, kind of, in kind of faux, respect, puts a hand over his heart and gives a slight bow. Trying to do a bit of humor masking. I think I could find the time to get away. I mean, I imagine there'll be a good bit of commotion around here, and I wouldn't be surprised if my tools were more useful elsewhere. What would you have of me? Would you mind muting, Eli?
Okay, thank you. Sorry, didn't.
No worries.
Excuse me. I would love to have you there beside me, beside all of us when we do what we have to, but I'm afraid of something happening to you. I'm afraid that I won't be strong enough to protect them, to protect you. I want you there because you've always been there for me. And I truly just up and left, basically, one day. And it has always felt slightly wrong to not have you there, nearby. Call me stupid, call me weak, whatever. I don't care. You have been my best friend through thick and thin. And I know your strengths. I will not tell you to come with me. I will offer it if this is something that you want to do. Not as prince and retainer, but as two friends.
Give a long... kind of considering... Well, I'd have a few things to get in order before I go. Well, I suppose opportunities abound. Second in charge could use a bit of a test anyway, and whatever will it be? Who am I to say no? Zeron.
Eyes light up at this. Are you certain? I won't be mad if you say no.
This will be... well, a lot bigger than the adventures we used to have together. But... by the sound of it, I can't think of anything more important.
Then let me be the first to say that we would be glad to have you along. Thank you.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I need to go tell my assistant that they are about to no longer be my assistant, and get some things together. I haven't had my outfit tailored in a minute. Maybe I get that done last minute. Okay.
If there's anything I can do to assist, please let me know.
All I'd want of you is confer with your friends. It sounds like you've got some planning to do. And I would be more than happy to be a willing cog in that plan.
Absolutely understood. I need to check on everyone anyways. I will see you in a bit.
Excellent. All right. Again soon.
Wonderful. Of course. Just starts frantically looking around if anyone is still in the fountain area. I don't know if the minis are like up to date with where everyone is.
Hasan is. He's just been continuing to scribble.
Perfect. Excuse me. We'll walk up next to Hasan.
Yes?
How are
Something you
you?
need?
I'm simply checking in on you to see how you're doing. That was a lot to hear.
Fine enough. I am choosing to channel my panic into work, and hopefully that will help tide me over until it is time for me to rest.
Writing the story or writing to...
colleagues. I may or may not be trying to pull a few strings for some more detailed scrying on the pinnacle. Also, I will be completely honest, I may or may not have just made another favor involving you.
A favor?
Yes. You may recall, about a couple weeks ago at the monastery, I made a promise to my colleague that if they were to speak out in my behalf, or rather, do something for me, I would allow them to send me a couple of sample interview questions for you to answer. They are something of a connoisseur of Thranian culture and and other business. And in exchange for them sticking their neck out for me, I may have promised some questions for you to be answered.
At this point, they can have an entire day with me to ask as many questions as they want. That's fine.
Okay, good, because I may have also just promised some access to your family as well.
Oh. Okay. I'm assuming you don't mean my brothers, and you mean my mother and father.
I left it a rather open-ended question.
Absolutely, I can get my brothers in on that.
Okay, good. Yeah, yeah, that's if they even decide to, help. I mean, I may have asked them to furtively use, archive property to make, very unsanctioned scrying upon the pinnacle, but, we'll see what they say.
If all they want from me is questions, I am happy to answer as many as they have.
Going to be honest, they may be very, very, what's the word? Personal questions as well.
That is fine. Things I've all dealt with before.
Okay, good. I don't know what goes on in their head. They are just very much. They see the world as like a soap opera, kind of, and it's their own little personal. It's hard to explain, but
sounds thrilling. You can have them reach me directly by Carthaxes if they truly need to contact me for any reason.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just go ahead and add that onto that then. I'm sure they would appreciate that.
Of course. A question for you. Would you object to adding another to our ranks for the time being?
You allowed my brother to be here for several weeks. I will not be opposed. Who, may I ask?
It would be Libra.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Wonderful.
I mean, although I will warn you that can they handle themselves? Because bringing them to the pinnacle may be bad idea.
Trust me, I'm going to be asking him about 7 more times until we leave, if they are sure. If they haven't backed out by then, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Just remember that I do have to do some gruesome things to teleport them back if they get cold feet.
Absolutely. I have wonderful ways of distracting them. If it comes to that, trust me.
Okay. As long as you're sure.
Mostly sure. Forgive me for interrupting you. I will leave you to your works. I'm going to speak to the others. By the others, I mean Loka, and then give an extended break, and then try and find Pashmina.
I'm sure it'll be fun. Good luck.
And to you as well. Take care. And they're gonna try and find Loka.
Loka is also still in the area. I think he's like gathering what's the word I'm looking for? He's like trying to figure out like what would be the best to take for leftovers. Essentially.
I love it. Leaves Heisan, approaches Loka. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the meal my family prepared.
Yeah, the food was very good.
I don't really have any notes. I think the, no, I'm pretty happy with the food. I'm not very hungry anymore, though, but...
No, I don't think any of us are.
I figure, you know, I could hang on to it until, until I'm hungry again. You know what I mean?
Of course. Forgive me for asking. How are you doing?
I don't know, worried? Maybe like a little sad? How are you doing?
Overwhelmed is probably the best answer I could give at the moment. Just with everything with my family up till now, then hearing the news. It's a lot, but I'm doing better than expected.
I heard you talking to Libra too. I know you want him to come with us.
I do. I was also going to ask if you would be fine with them joining.
Yeah, sure. As long as they think that they can handle it.
I'm sure they can.
This is, I mean, as you know, this is gonna kind of be like an all hands on deck sort of thing, so.
I know. Which is why more hands beats less. They are capable. And a question for you, actually. And you don't have to have an answer now, of course. What do you plan to do after all of this?
Well, I have my tavern.
You do? Will you be staying there full-time then?
Probably. I don't see why not.
All right, that sounds very nice. I miss the tavern. I want to see how it's been doing. It's been some time now since we've been there, even though it wasn't all that long ago.
Do you think that you're gonna come back here and finally think about settling down and stuff, or? Will the adventures of Zoran the Extravagant be over, or?
So, the truth with dragon slayers, all great dragon slayers, they all die doing what they loved. None of them ever died of old age in their bed. I'll probably be the first. Retire the name after all of this and live on as I was. But I'm not sure where I'm going to end up after all of this. Not just yet.
So you're not coming back to Ultron necessarily.
I don't know. I'm not sure just yet. Would I like to? Of course. Would I like to continue seeing the world past just these stone walls here? Absolutely. But I'm not sure just yet. That's a thought for still down the line. We still have time. I still have time to decide any of that.
Ashmina.
I'm just... Oh.
No, please.
I'm just finishing with one last thing.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that you're still here. And one day I'll get your name actually correct. Today is not that day.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so, but it's a nice thought.
One day. One day. And that's me.
Ashmina, what have you been off to do?
I feel like there's like a sequence. She gets back, and there's a moment like of just like, oh, okay, I'm alone now. She like fucking, I don't know, kicks a trunk or something, just like like a mini fit, just like screaming into a pillow shit, right? And then it's just like, no, okay, we're fine. This is okay. I mean, it's not okay, but we gotta keep our shit together. And she sits and she just starts, like, writing as fast as she can. And I would like to send a couple of letters.
Please do.
I have to get them out of my sticky notes.
Oh.
Okay. First letter. I'll dictate a couple of them very quickly, but just because they're shorter and more to the point. Which is first letter to mom and dad, which are basically just like reiterating the seriousness of the situation and the fact that things are on the move. And please, for the love of God, get out of the country right fucking now. Second letter, related, much shorter, to her aunties in Anaro, being like, please get in touch with my parents. Would you be willing to host them? Things are getting serious. If not, we can make other arrangements. Okay, love you, bye. The next two are much longer. Not too long, but one for Casca, which I will post in Just for Tub, and one for Zeal in Just for Tub.
Noted. Speaking of letters, Eli, who are you writing letters to?
The letters I sent you. I sent you.
Gotcha. And you have already written to Tothran Delay.
Right, Tothran Delay. I forgot about. I should probably. Yeah.
Not
I'll
of this specifically, but I believe you have written. You wrote to him since you talked to him in his dreams, right? I think once.
No, I
maybe
haven't.
not. Okay.
Okay, I will send then a letter detailing the situation.
Oh, okay.
Tothran Delay, and that his assistance may become necessary soon,
Gotcha.
or his presence in perhaps. Well, I guess that's a conversation I'll actually have to have with him. Maybe we'll have to. Maybe should Tothran Delay perhaps attend this meeting as well, like as a representative of. Would having Tothran Delay there lend credence to?
Oh, to the potential Dvorak and Samarabi meeting?
Yes.
That's a thought.
Because I think he will write him detailing the plan and ask if he thinks his presence would assist in these negotiations. Would Dvorak know who he is? Yada yada yada. Ask, what are the risks here? What are the potential benefits? I would like to brainstorm this with you.
Okay, noted. You may get a visitor in your dream tonight.
Oh. That's my thing. I'm the one who does the invading.
Uno reverse, bitch. Get your dreams invaded, motherfucker. See how it feels.
Now I have to think about Now I have to know what Hassan's dreaming of. Why would you do that to me?
Well, you've got time to think about it. Loka. So have you determined what would go best in some kind of leftovers container?
Yes, but not correctly.
Got it.
Have made decisions, but not necessarily the right ones.
Not good decisions, but we've made decisions.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
All right. And then I guess as all of this is happening, what plans do you? What is the rest of y'all's evening looking like? Peshmina and Hassan, I assume you finish writing letters at some point. Zoran, you've touched base with Loka. Did you intend to touch base with Hassan and Peshmina?
Sorry, what?
You mentioned wanting to chat, talk with your squad. Did you want to continue doing that? Or maybe get everyone gathered.
Try to find Pashmina as long as she's not busy. If it looks like she is, all right. Have a nice day. We'll talk later.
I mean, I feel like by the time you get there, she would be mostly out of things to do in the immediate sense. She might just be looking at the next sheet of parchment like, who else? Who the fuck do I even have time to try and contact right now? Like, what am I missing? And is just drawing blanks.
Is she in the guest quarters right now?
Yes.
Okay. Just gentle knock on, like, the door.
She doesn't even get up. She just, says, come in.
Just slowly opens the door. Just kind of, like, stands in the doorway. Am I interrupting anything?
Oh, no, you're not. Sorry for leaving so. I just
No, it's fine. I understand.
I got a few letters out. I'm just trying to think if there's anyone else who needs to know what's going on in the immediate sense, but I know Hassan's also getting in touch with some people.
A few, yes. Look, I already know the answer to the question, so I'm going to forego it entirely. Is there anything I can do for you?
Anything you can do that you haven't done already? No.
I don't think I've done anything already.
Zeron, you have done... She, like, fully turns and, like, looks at you. So much more than any... being with me through all of this and asking your family, the royal family, to do what they're about to do. Frankly, I feel like I can't shake the sense that I'm asking too much. I'm asking too much of everyone at any given moment because of how big all of this, how much it's going to take. And I can't... I don't have anything to give back. So,
This might sound weird and almost probably a little rude coming from me. But so what? We're doing this because we want to, because it is the right thing. If I had to replay this day over my entire lifetime, just going and asking my family to do this for the safety of Matla, for the destruction of Novorak, I would do this 1,000 times over. We're a team. We are a group. You, me, Taysan, Loka, Feihu, all of us. We don't need anything from one another. We just need each other. I wanted to do this. And I was in a position that I could. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I understand why you feel that way. But we got the answer we wanted. Things are in motion now. Granted, faster than we all anticipated, but they are in motion. And we are here. We are alive. We are a group.
I feel a bit like a hypocrite after... It wasn't... I mean, it was only yesterday. I feel like I was having this same talk with you. Talking about trying to stay flexible in the face of uncertainty, and well, something unexpected happened, and I feel like I'm just trying not to fold. You're right, though. It doesn't make it less painful that I feel like I can't do what I want, be the person that I want to be a good friend and partner too. Because this takes up everything.
And who or what do you want to be? And it's okay if you don't have the answer.
I know the answer, but I don't think now is a good time to. I'd rather stay focused on the present. For the time being. Like, maybe later we can talk more, get philosophical about it.
It sounds fine by me. Yeah. And they extend their hand towards her.
She definitely she takes it readily.
Just gently pulls her closer into a hug and just kind of petting the back of her head.
She reciprocates it, but it's all too easy to tell that she is holding so much tension in her body. Just pure stress, anxiety, is could fucking snap at any moment. And it's just holding on to it.
I love you.
I love you too. I really need to talk to Heisan and maybe your parents again soon, shortly. Maybe tomorrow, like they said.
They will probably be preoccupied for the rest of the day, but I'll make sure you get time. Would you prefer to be alone right now?
I could just some air, I need to move, do something, and talk to Hasan. I need to talk to Hasan. Is he coming over, or I guess I can...
Last I saw him, he was still at the fountains, but here, how about I walk you there?
Right.
Take a moment if you need. I will be right outside whenever you're ready. How's that?
Sure. Let me put some things away.
Quickly just kisses the top of her head, and then we'll just exit.
I think she takes a moment to, like, gather herself, splashes her face with some water, takes some deep breaths, and goes looking for Hasan. It's wrong.
Where are you at, Hasan?
Hasan is now has also just, if I may, written a letter to Feihu detailing the warnings, giving blah blah blah. This is happening. Things are moving along.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hasan is keeping Feihu in the loop. All right, that's all. You catch him walking back to the quarters.
Oh, you're heading back now?
Oh, yes, for now. I could use some rest. I think.
Oh.
Although I'm perfectly able to do something if you require it.
I was wondering if you wouldn't mind writing perhaps one more missive at my behest, since
Not at all.
You're more familiar with Tothrin. Know him better.
Oh, yes, I can send another letter. I've already written today, but I can send another.
Part of the problem is I just don't know the logistics of such a thing. It would be a lot, I understand, but there needs to be... I wish I had thought to have suggested something like this sooner, but there needs to be something in place, a safety net for Motlins who are
refugees. There are going.
Yes.
I am certain there are going to be many flooding over the mountains in the coming day or week, however long we have left. Tothrin's sway, I will remind you, is limited. Tothrin, while all powerful, is not the leader of Matla. I will definitely contact him to see if he can perhaps utilize his voice in their favor. I'm sure he would not be opposed. He is very just in that sense. However, do remember that despite the fact that he is perhaps arguably the most powerful and oldest being there, he is not at the height of political power, and I do not see him promoting himself to dictator even in these times. He does not seem the type. The reception of refugees will lie in the hearts, will lie within. It will lie within the will of the Mountain people and the Mountain politicians themselves.
Do you mean Onarin?
Onarin.
She nods in kind of like understanding.
I'll also contact Zatanna as well, see if we can't get a favorable op-ed or something.
Right. I mean, even if it's up to the generosity of the people, if they know to be expecting it, maybe that's enough, right? And I mean, I understand Tothin's not all-powerful, but he's the most powerful we know of that we have contact with.
I will be sure to write another. I am going to be getting very little sleep. I've only had some skeleton scribes to assist me. It was a joke.
You get just a grimace, just a straight up like.
Okay.
I feel like there was like a half beat where it looks like Pashmina's like, I mean, if you gotta.
My son says, okay, I understand that I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, forget I said it.
You're a good friend, Hasan.
Thank you. As I do my best. You are as well.
I feel like she looks briefly, like, actually pretty moved by that, especially after confessing to Zeron that she does not feel like she's being a very good friend or person right now.
Well, if you ever feel down, you can always talk to Loka, because he always thinks you're a good friend.
I think at that then she just kind of nods. I was like, well, I think I've done all I can think to do for now, so this is I feel like she turns to Zeron kind of almost like pseudo bashfully kind of understanding this is a weird request. Are there training grounds on the premises?
Yes. Yes, actually.
You don't necessarily have to lead me there, but if you give me some directions.
No. I would be happy to. Would you care to go right away?
Yes, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, excuse us, Hasan. Polite bow. Already back in.
Oh no.
Right back into it.
Can take the boy out of the Sultanate.
Mm.
Can't take the Sultanate out of the boy.
Give it another 2 hours and he's gonna start calling you Lady Pashmina again. I'm giving it 2 hours tops. Tops.
Hilarious.
Cringe.
Alright. Anything folks want to do before evening? Yep. You said there is a training ground. What are you doing, Pashmina?
punching the shit out of a training dummy.
Hell yeah.
Picturing Navorak's face and punching the shit out of a train. She's fucking mad. She's furious that he's fucking basically not sticking to his word. Like, moving things forward and not sticking to the timeline that he promised to the Motlins.
The dummy gets extremely punched.
Yeah.
I know. Loka is gonna. I don't know if I mentioned this prior, but Loka's gonna write to Fingen's Risk.
Yeah.
Asking them if they can, with all haste, meet in Althra. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild.
Do you have like a code or phrase or even just like a tone that means very directly like, hey, not fucking around, business.
That's a good question.
Seems like as a pirate crew something that might be useful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what that would like what it would be, you know what I mean?
There's piss in the cup. I don't know. The piss is in
They
the
pissed in the
Somebody
grog.
Emergency.
This is a grog piss situation. Sorry.
No,
But like, I think in my mind went to like throwing up the colors, right? Like if you're a fellow pirate ship and you see someone throw up a specific flag, it's just like, oh shit.
We're gonna just make shit up and say that the red flag means important.
Yeah.
So Loka, it will write like, please come to Althra, red flag. P.S. I love you, or something.
Yeah.
Hi friends, I love my friends. Hello, please. Anyways, emergency.
Okay, that's the thing. Okay, opposite. So you send that off, and like, Finglash gets this letter and reads it, just like, oh, red flag. Okay, serious. Come to Althra with all haste. I love you. Oh God, Loka's gonna die. Okay, we need to get over there as soon as possible. Like, they are getting a crew together and taking off tonight to get to Althra as fast as they can.
Oops.
Meanwhile, you just like, love you. I think you're neat.
They're my friends.
Yeah. So yeah, 100%.
Okay. Excellent.
Sent and on the way. Lots of letters. Lots of letters.
Lots of
Correspondence.
letters. Let's go. That's like, I feel like that's like a theme that's been building up, and now we're just like, we gotta. There's so many people. Jesus, there's so many people that need to be in on this. Time to contact every single person we've ever met on this entire journey.
Yeah, absolutely. Then yeah, anything else before settling down or not settling down? Who is getting sleep?
I was gonna say, I think Pashmina tries to settle down. And even though she was doing her best effort to kind of, let off some steam, kind of relieve some stress, I mean, this was a big deal.
Mhm.
Today was kind of a lot. I do not think she can sleep.
Reasonable.
Does Peshmina have any fucking clue at all where, like, Zoran's quarters are?
You could ask. Could also go snooping around the palace with all the royal guards in it.
Oh, well, if
Hell
she did
yeah.
that, she would just be invisible, though.
That's true.
Like...
Hell yeah, visit your boyfriend in secret. Yeah.
I think that's the question is like, oh god, would it cause a scandal if I like ask about this clearly in the nighttime when we should all be in bed?
Yeah,
Let's just...
you should do it. Scandal, baby. Let's do it. Let's get Althrani and TMZ on the phone.
Oh god.
Stop.
The prince is back, and he's dating a tiefling? Awooga!
The prince took a summer in hell.
That's just what I assume all
Yeah.
TMZ bits are like.
Oh no. I
Pops.
mean, I think I know we're goofing, but I feel like would she ask? I feel like it's embarrassing, right? Like, hello, yes, I would. Can
could also
show
ask-
me to my?
You could ask Zoran over Zending Stone.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
You got cell phones!
Near this way.
Text your boyfriend, girl.
It's fucking 10 p.m. Where you at?
Ayo.
Just tentatively over like sending some, just like, Sarah.
Yes.
Question. How do I get to your rooms from here?
Complete, like, accurate, detailed instructions.
Mental thumbs up.
Just fully just like, okay, you're gonna keep going, take a right when you see this really weird looking crack in the wall. Trust me, I know it sounds weird, I promise.
ETA 2 minutes.
Perfect. Mental thumbs up.
I love, like, group text.
It is.
DMs.
It is. It's great.
Then yeah, I feel like, it's not too long, and you just get a little quiet, like, knock, knock, knock.
Goes, opens the door.
Just the very, like, tired, bummed-looking Peshmina. It's just like, I can't sleep.
Come on in. Ushers her in, closes the door. You doing okay?
I mean, maybe a little better than before. It's kind of hard to, kinda like, tilts her head back and forth. It's a little loud in here right now.
Loud?
Just... I'll start to drift off, and then I just... I see his face, you know? I remember what he looked like at the party here in Althra, and how he looked walking around in Central Matla, and it just... He's just... all these people that we've been dealing with this whole time, from the very beginning of when we started traveling, people like the Patch and like all of the Talons when we first met them, and Belloir. And she makes a face like there's a name she was about to say, and then she kind of holds her tongue. Just people who use others, who don't give a damn about treating people right, about life, who only want power or control or whatever. I'm getting really sick of it.
I know. Trust me, I think we all are. Goodness, has the road not been very kind to all of us. But we survived. Back when the biggest problem was just the Patch. Talons. Everything that we've dealt with up until now. We are stronger, and we are better for it. It's infuriating what they've all done. But we've put a stop to so much before it could get even worse. You're remarkably strong. And I see that.
But you know what, Saron? You were asking me earlier who I want to be. I know what I don't want to be, and I don't want to be this. I don't want to have to be strong. I just wanted to be with Mama and Papa and Fendil, and I just wanted to grow roses and make wine and fall in love the normal way and start a family the normal way, and I don't want to be this of what Belloir made me, what Navorak made me, because because if I don't, then terrible things happen.
You know. And I understand it, and I am so sorry. You've had to be strong. But it is because of all of that you're here now. Here, hiding away in the prince's room in the palace.
Lucky me.
I would make the joke. Tis not appropriate to do so now.
In a awful kind of way. I feel the same way about having met you, that it's only because of all these terrible, complicated events that we got to meet in the first place, in a weird kind of way.
A few bad decisions on my part, I would say. I think they've all worked out in the end. Well, most of them.
I almost... You know, you were being really... We were talking in Salamir one night, and you were... It was after... Oh gosh, I don't remember his name. Talking to that... The man who was able to... Well... He managed to get out of his deal or accomplish it or whatever. I don't... You were being very down on yourself, and I understand that you don't... I feel like she kind of like reaches up and touches one of the ears very like softly. Oh, trying not to like tickle or like just almost just gently gesturing at it. I understand that these weren't always here and that they don't necessarily represent something you... They're not a good thing, but all the same, this is how I got to know you. This is the you that I fell in love with. And it broke my heart a little bit to hear you talk badly about yourself.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me.
It was a lot of... After speaking to Lester Silvermane, all of that. Honestly, a bit of a dickhead, but...
Oh, very unpleasant man all around, to be honest. But he's dealing with stuff. It's...
Emra keeps interesting company. He made a comment that scared me, that terrified me. Which added in on to the excessive use of magics. I was afraid to lose myself. I was afraid that if I continued the use of magics, that I would, well, A, make Emra happy, but honestly, I'm afraid of ending up like he was. And I'm afraid I still might. He's free of the pact, yes, but it's still the lasting effects. I will also admit, shamedly, there's the minor fear that if and when I complete my pact with them, when I go back to how I always was, you wouldn't like me the same way. None of you would. That the appeal of the mysterious but handsome warlock dragon slayer just be gone. And frankly, that fear still kind of stays.
When you admit that, so the mushrooms are still working.
Yeah.
That's just gonna be
Yeah.
a running thing. Well, when you say that, is it... You said that you are feeling fear related to Pashmina in some way, but non-specific before.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for me to tell that that isn't, like, is that the source of the fear, or is it just, like...
Should I answer this, or do I leave this to DM?
Please do.
Okay. It's half of it. It's not all of it. But especially right now in this moment, it is
That's
that.
more present, okay.
Yes.
I'm not worried about you changing. At least not... I'm... I didn't... Oh, I let Bubby out, I'm sorry. Bubby.
You're so fine. I need to turn the light on anyways. I'm sitting in complete fucking darkness right now. Okay, we're good.
I didn't fall in love with a prince, a hero, a warlock, a dragon slayer. Those are just pieces, parts. It's... You're allowed to grow and change, be changed by things, as long as I wouldn't know what to do with myself if you were just gone.
Likewise. I'm not going anywhere. Not yet. And I will be here as long as you'll have me.
So forever?
If that is what my lady wishes.
I think she wrinkles her nose. Oh.
See, the prince isn't completely gone.
I guess it's fine in small doses.
Forever then.
A new question related. Is the fear still there?
Yes. It's, if this gave any more context, I can give you a little bit more. There was a slight spike of it while they were watching you on the training grounds.
Then I feel like there's like that moment of like mirth, and they're sharing a moment and being sweet, and then I feel like she keeps looking at like Zeron's eyes, like their expression, and just kind of keeps like she's considering.
if it makes it easier, they do not intend to bring up anything of why that fear is. There's no intent.
I'm trying to think. I think she'll just be more direct. Forgive me if I'm wrong or maybe misreading, but I feel as though you've had something on your mind. You've been... I mean, we all do, obviously, but it feels like up until a little bit ago, there was some distance.
You can read me rather well now.
Sometimes.
I've never asked it just because A, I didn't know really how to, B, I figured it best I didn't get myself involved. What exactly is your deal with... I can't really know their name. The being.
Calcium?
Calcion.
Oh. Oh. Surprisingly lenient. I feel like she's almost like relieved to like talk about it. I mean, this is going to sound... Frankly, it's... No, you don't have enough context for that to not be concerning. It's just normal training, frankly. There's no deal, there's no contract, it's... She gives us some of her time, her knowledge, and we learn.
And that's all it is?
Honestly, truly, I also kind of... She looks a little... sad? I'm gonna go with sad, but it's more complicated than that. Look, I wouldn't lie if I don't like the idea. But there's a part of me that knows that needs must. If something truly terrible were to happen, if Dvorak gains any foothold beyond the borders of Harax, part of me considers what does it take? What does it take to undo something like that? And the conclusion I keep coming back to is it takes someone much like Calcion, going the whole distance, doing whatever it was that she had to do to become like she is. But it seems, luckily, for now, the reality is I can simply learn from her. And for now, I feel that's the right step.
You can see the exact moment his heart breaks when you say that. They're trying to hide it, but they can't. Don't. No matter what it comes to, no matter anything, don't. I don't want to. I can't lose you.
Then you understand how I feel. And you also understand that that's not a promise I can make. Because I know you did what you felt you had to do. So you know that this is... Except... this isn't just about me.
I know.
I can promise you that I don't take it lightly. I don't want to. I don't want it to come to that. You know what I want. I've told you time and time again, I've laid it all bare. You know exactly what I want.
I know. I'm just afraid of you going down the route that I did. You've said it to me before, and I have to say it again. I don't want you to go down a path that I cannot follow.
Then let's make sure it doesn't come to...
I'll do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. But you never even have to make that choice. And mark my words when I say it, you will not have to make that choice. I swear it. And then I personally have nothing else to add, unless you do.
I think... just to kind of... I think... kind of marking, like, the end of that, like, conversation, that line of thought. She just puts a hand on Zron's cheek and is just like, you make much too big promises much too easily, but thank you.
Just a soft smile. Anything for you.
For those with the comfort and ability to sleep tonight, I think rest comes uneasy. There is an axe that looms over the evening in a way that makes it just a bit uncomfortable. But after the night passes and dawn comes... Sorry. During the night.
Yeah.
Hey, son.
Yes.
What are you dreaming about?
I think Hassan is in a library, is dreaming of his home, and is lost in the archives back home. He is in an unending sea of bookshelves. Just as tall, that go as, like, that are maybe hundreds of feet tall, and it stretches from horizon to horizon. There are piles of books everywhere that he is tossed aside. He cannot find the one he's looking for.
As you are, just hurling. How violently are you shoveling these books in this dream?
Not violently, but rather just sort of dropping it and moving on to the next one.
Hastily.
Like almost in a bit of an exhausted manner.
Yeah. As you discard another tome, you see silhouetted in the lamplight a figure kind of walk up behind you and grasp one of the titles and flip through its blatantly unintelligible pages.
Not worth looking at it. I wouldn't suggest it. He says to, I guess, what he thinks is a figment of his own dream.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are you looking for then, Hassan?
Answers.
Answers? Well, I can give you an answer to a response, at least, if you would not mind my intrusion.
I thought I was supposed to be undisturbed here. Who am I?
Please.
Oh.
And you turn around and you see a very, very stereotypical, I think is the words I'm going to use, image of the platonic ideal of Tothrin Delay. nice deep green vest, pocket watch, chain, monocle, 9 yards. And apologies. Sorry, we might need to.
I've done the same to you. This.
Excellent. I apologies for the intrusion. As likewise, it is rather uncomfortable, isn't it, to take that step in. It's been a long time. I had to dig for the ritual for the book, but I thought you might appreciate both the candidness and immediacy of a response.
I do appreciate it, although being on the receiving end, I do now see what the shoe is on the other foot.
Good to give you both experiences then, I suppose, for future note. But, that aside, I understand that things are accelerating.
Yes, rapidly.
I can do what I can. I think at this point, unfortunately, my best asset is my biology, among other things. I can be staged at a strategic position when need be. I consider taking off for Matla when I can, or potentially being an asset to help you on the intrusion into Herax itself. I'll happy to oblige where you would place me, as it sounds like you've got some plates spinning. But I'll leave that designation to you, only to say that I'm willing to do what I can. On the front of Anaro, I think they are likely to be receptive to both refugees and potential outgrowth of support, though I think it may be important to do some smoothing in that department. Unfortunately, not much on my end other than I'll do my best to write a report on the events such as they are empirically and allow the populace to come to its own decision, but would be happy to deliver their support should they be so inclined to give it.
That is the most I can ask for. Thank you.
And even if not in the offensive, I'm certain I can suggest plans in the defensive, in the protection of those who intend to flee the conflict. But that is all I really have to say at the time being. Perhaps lettered correspondence would be a bit more comfortable between us. Maybe the paper trail not a bad thing either, but happy to aid in however I can. I do think I will have to do some amount. I haven't used my breath in God's 50 years. I hope those glands are still flexible.
Nothing a few rounds out in the countryside.
One can hope. Might need to find something to go into some old remedies. Something for the breath. Maybe a gemstone or two.
Perhaps consultations with other dragons?
Potentially. Maybe I could make a trip out to Mirage ahead of time.
Yeah, I would say
I'd, of course, alert the Lady Fahue ahead of time, but...
Of course, it may be prudent.
Alright, well, back to your books then.
Yes, I forgot what I was searching for. I don't know if I was even searching for anything, or...
I'm sure you'll decide soon enough whether or not it's worth trying to find it. I'll take my leave, and Tothrin will just, briskly walk out of your dream into the ether.
I wonder if I can just wait. I wonder if I have the ability to wake up now that I'm aware. Hason's awake again. I suppose. Oh, crap. I haven't done my check on Zeron yet. Hason does a check on...
Peshmina's gone.
Son casts Dream on Zoran and does his brief look around of, is anybody poking in around here who shouldn't be, besides myself?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Well, not great. That's going to be... Wait, why are you doing that? There we are. 13.
Mundane.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary popping out at you.
Okay. Son goes whoop, out of the dream and tries to fall asleep again.
Up to your ability.
I gotta say, I was listening and I heard Cole say, "What is Hassan dreaming about?" And I said, "Books," out, like to myself, and then you said books, and I got so excited.
That's perfect.
I couldn't think of anything else. I tried.
No, it's good. That's Hassan in a nutshell.
This is maybe a little bit of an abstract question, but I'm interested in if you have a thought. Zoran, what does the palace smell like in the morning?
Oh God. That's a very good question.
Perfume?
I was gonna say, what are like desert flowers that would be like opening in the morning
Yeah.
time? Because that's usually when like.
I'd also say
flowers
probably
can
like a lot
be.
of like tea. I'd imagine it's more a tea place than a coffee place.
Yeah.
Nice chai.
The kind of sharpness of spiced teas, and then followed by, yeah, let's say the light perfume of what I'm sure are the many plant arrangements that are very tightly managed around the palace, starting to unfurl. I feel like in the guests' quarters, and particularly your palace quarters, Zoran, generally fragrant morning, well kept. But for you specifically, what's it like waking up in the palace again right now?
Probably kind of weird. It's like going home during like summer break back when you're in college, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're just so used to being in the dorms, and then suddenly it's like, oh, this is my childhood bedroom. And then you wake up and it feels like you never really left. But it also feels just slightly wrong.
Yeah.
And also your girlfriend's there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's the wake-up call for it. Comforting but off-putting at the same time. TLDR.
Yeah, absolutely. Then yeah, as the morning rises, there is some amount of hustling and bustling about. You note that the royal scribes seem to be up and about in particular, but other than that, maybe not that much unusual busyness for the morning. Probably prepping for the opening of court again. What is the plan for the morning?
Is there any way that we can steal the parents away for a little bit before they have to do everything?
Yeah, absolutely.
I figured just like...
Monetarists not interested in getting up particularly early.
Love it.
So if you can snag a little bit of time before like noon or so, you've definitely got the floor with them.
Epic. Yeah, I think honestly that's probably the best course of action for everyone before Sultan Samarabi starts looking more tired than normal. Because court
Before
and
he's
the
worn
monetarists.
down by all the...
God, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's the big thing, is just trying to, like, get everyone together. It's like, okay, what is the course of action? It's also just Zeron asking his father, what can I do to help you in this?
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, I think the easy enough to gather, like, frankly, like, over tea. You've got plenty of opportunity to grab breakfasts, food things, light pastries, etc. I say light pastries as if they aren't, like, decadent, like, kind of obscenely crafted. And kind of and somehow everywhere on platters. Both Samarabi and Nina managed to squirrel away some time with you into just kind of like a side quiet room with everyone to have a quick chat before things kick off too aggressively for the beginning of the day. Let's go ahead and get everyone together. As to your question, I think Samarabi takes a long draught of tea before answering, kind of thinking carefully with the just, I think following through on your plan is the biggest one. I was informed this morning that Libra's assistant would be replacing him in his various actuarial duties. So I would assume that you've got your own plans for him.
Some.
Some.
As long as that is not much an issue to you, Father.
Oh no, I'm sure I'll be just fine. His assistant is quite competent, I assure you. Just a little less sharp. But I imagine that sharpness will aid Libra in all the all the things he does outside of palace time. He does seem to get away to his own more often than I would expect. But keep us informed. Keep yourselves safe. And do whatever you can to not delay. Your mother and I drafted a version of that correspondence last night and intend to send it today. Given our understandings with past brief interactions with Herax, we imagine it will be communicated quickly. And as such, we are anticipating such a response will keep you in the loop likewise. But with that invitation, I'd say should he be inclined to visit, make your move while he is gone as soon as you can. We've got probably a few days buffer, maybe even a week. But I wouldn't count on it.
Of course. Am I allowed to know what you've drafted so far?
Please, and he'll hand you the writ, that first draft of what he and Nina are working on.
Okay.
So, the, contents of it are a deeply formal, very negotiative voice. They're posturing very authoritatively. They're doing so defensively in the most politics way, of communicating very directly, like, if you do this, we are going to have a problem. Please talk to us now before things happen so we can figure something out. Basically saying all of the quiet parts without going probably quite too loud as for any of the other court members to protest immediately. If he just straight said, don't do this or we're going to be aiding Matla in the side, it's more of a like, here, I think there's been some amount of understanding. Come to the table, let's talk about it. We have interest in Matla, you have interest in Matla. It's almost frustratingly, like, with all the context you all have for Dvorak and Herax, it's almost frustratingly placating in the, like, we're not saying you're gonna do anything awful or that you have ill intent, but just, like, we need to talk about this, but is also clearly posturing themselves as being opposed to this. It is finely crafted to do exactly what it was intended to do, which is to continue the conversation, to get Dvorak here to keep talking about it without, like, giving him anything to directly respond to, such that he could just continue this correspondence remotely.
Okay.
It's finely crafted bait.
Yeah.
Hassan is going to speak up. As we have said before, we have met dragons. Were one supposedly to be spotted patrolling the grounds between Matla and Herax? Do you believe this would lead credence to your letter?
Could you provide some further context? I like where you're going, though.
I would believe that I am not quite sure what Dvorak's strategic outlook is. Does he believe that he can win without trouble? I am wondering if a small show of force would do any measure of help to bring him to the bargaining table.
I think the opposite. I think a show of force would likely push him to further violence, given his rush to it thus far.
I understand. I'll keep that in my back pocket then.
Maybe should he already be running to it, would give him pause, but I do not think it would help our case in getting him here.
I understand.
Very well. Will you let us know the moment you get any correspondence back?
Of course.
Any objections? Poses to the group.
None.
None.
Then it will be sent as soon as we can.
Do the Monterists agree with this, or is this completely...
They're about to.
Big smile on Zoran's face. Oh, I didn't miss them in the slightest.
No. 20. Good.
suppose I have a question about the possible after effects of sending such a missive. Say Navarre agrees to meet and talk. Who should be present?
I imagine it will be myself, some number of advisors, Nina, of course, perhaps one or two of the monitorists, representative of the Hawk Guard, likely, if not more than one. But some assemblage of those here with interests.
All Thronian?
Yes.
All Thronian, not Al. Yeah. Do you think it would be useful or muddying the waters to have any of, say, the arbiters present, or?
I think this much would... My hope is to establish reasonable doubt regarding the relationship between Althra and Motla. I think having members of the Motlan peacekeepers here could muddy that message. I would prefer to keep tightly controlled of it as much as I can.
Then... Alright.
I think you all have much to discuss. Anything else we can help you with?
Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I feel like I had more questions and now I just don't have them anymore. Whatever.
Our correspondence lines are open. Should you have need of us, and we'll certainly keep you updated as well in the coming days.
Oh. Well, I believe that's all we need. Thank you again for all you're doing.
Of course. May the winds of the Phasia be at your back. Swift and wild.
Isan, I suppose I can go get my... Look, we have things to pick up, don't we?
Do we?
Yeah, we left our items with that enchantress.
Oh my goodness, right. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Yes, excuse us, we have an appointment to keep.
No problem. Just gonna, and they like make their way over to Zoran, and Zoran, you're about to get absolutely bear hugged by Samarabi.
I think just kind of blindsided by it. They were like focused on like Loke and Heisan being like, oh, they're getting stuff, and then just suddenly, okay.
Hug, lift off the ground, small spin, puts you back down, and then Nina will go in for the much tighter but less enveloping hug.
I'm right here. You don't have to be so rough with. Of course. Hugs back to the both of them.
Gone again, but be safe, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We'll be here with open arms
Truly.
for your triumphant return.
Of course. Thank you both for everything. Please be safe.
We will. And you as well.
Of course.
Court, alright.
Best of luck with that. Zron wants so badly to just go invisible to hear in on just the shit show that's about to happen. So badly they want to.
I mean...
But it's also like, okay, we got stuff we gotta have to do now.
It is going to be a 6-hour shit show.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
If not longer. Something tells me court's going long today.
Yeah. It's just like the knowing look to the both of them, just like, Godspeed.
It seems like the two of you, kind of two fingers at Heisan and Loka, have an errand to run.
Yes.
What about you, Zoran?
Probably just helping tying up some loose ends for Libra for when they officially join us.
Remind me to thank Libra.
I'm sure. And I'm sure they will never let me hear the end of this anyways. So, of course. I'm sorry, I didn't ask you yesterday if you were okay with them even joining.
Oh, I mean... I'm surprised. I'm grateful. I don't see any issue with it. Other than the risk they would be taking, but if that's the choice they made.
It'll be just fine. You can watch them kick my ass in the sparring lesson later.
Glad?
Oh, can I watch too? That
Little
sounds like a
fingy
lot
grin.
of fun.
Biting the inside of their cheek. Invite only.
Dick.
Damn.
Admit is 200 gold, easy.
200 gold?
Yes.
It's front row seats, though.
Oh, that's true. Would 25 platinum count?
Don't spend our money buying tickets to see Zoran train.
25. You know what? Sure. Fine. Fine.
Okay.
Loka quietly to Heisan is just like,
Don't worry, hey son, it's actually already Zaron's money, he just doesn't know it. I'm tricking him.
Okay, I will allow this.
Shit, fine. Let me go find Libra. I have to tell her about this now.
And snacks?
For 25 platinum, I better get snacks.
Fine. Fine.
Maybe like a whole dinner?
Oh,
What's
dinner
up?
and a show. Lovely.
No, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Dinner and a show,
Mm-hmm.
and we get to watch Zaron get his butt kicked. What do you think, Heisan? I think Heisan with 25 platinum should be able to join me. And Pashmina gets in free because you two are like dating or whatever.
It's not like I have anything else to do. Mostly just waiting.
Why do you all want me to see me get my ass handed to me?
Because blood sport! Blood sport hits on!
Meanwhile, I like kind of like a cartoon moment. Fucking Pashmina, like daydream cloud nosebleed. Stupid.
Throws hands up in the air. You all are the worst. I'm gone. Goodbye. Libra! And just starts calling up him, just leaves.
Oh.
Morph.
Oh.
I'm gonna go find Libra. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Libra.
You call out and
Vipers
leave,
are
and then Libra
understanding.
comes in.
Oh, the man of the hour.
Sorry, I heard my name. Is everything all right?
So you had just left the room
Yeah.
to find them.
Uh,
Oh man. Just
I
around the
believe-
corner.
yeah, the prince is gone. That away.
Oh,
Wait, Libra, before you go anywhere, I'm gonna give you 25 platinum. And that is gonna be my buy-in to watch you beat the shit out of the prince, okay?
I think Libra just blinks at you.
Cause you two are gonna you're gonna spar later. And I wanna watch. And you have to beat him up because now there's money on it. And someone has to provide dinner. Them's the rules.
Are you high? Legitimately.
No, that's just how he is.
High?
I feel like I'm pretty low on the ground actually.
This is just his natural state of being, which is not high. That's just good old look. Go talk to Zeron. You'll get a little more context.
All right. We'll, like, zoom out.
Oh wait, wait. Quickly, she'll give like a very like, just like a friendly, warm hug, like a hug of like
Oh.
gratitude. Oh.
To what do I owe the honor?
Zeron said that you would be joining us on this awful journey, and you've already been a help to us before. Thank you for going out of your way.
Oh, of course. Frankly, I wouldn't miss it. I'm rather excited.
Oh. I feel like Pashmina has the, like...
It's not. I don't mean to suppress the gravity of the situation. It's. I'm gonna go.
Are you high?
It's a whole. All right. Later. We'll talk later.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so good being on that side of the question, does it, my brother?
It is odd. I don't like it. You. Libra will find you outside, Zeron.
Insufferable. I hate them. All of them. It's
Problems.
no.
Yeah.
Just pout.
Excellent. Anywho. What can I do for you? I'm practically... I've gotten my replacement arranged. I've picked up my laundry. I've gotten supplies and other things. I can do whatever I can. I'm ready to abscond.
Fabulous. I just wanted to make sure that you had everything in line. If you've spoken to family, let everyone know.
Yes.
Is there anything else I can do to help you?
Just point me in a direction. Shit. Everything is...
It's too soon after I spoke to them about this fine thing, but I was going to ask if you would like to, just to see how you're doing and to get myself ready for this, because, but it's too soon after they said it.
Problem?
What?
Hmm?
They all want to... What? Because I made the joke that you would kick my ass in combat, because let's be real, you probably can, and still
Probably,
will.
yeah.
Because you always have been able to.
That makes sense.
And they all want to watch it, and I'm...
Okay. I mean, if that's... Would that be useful? Or at least
have them entertaining to them, of course. To everyone but me.
Look. Maybe this is an odd situation for you to be in, certainly. But there's a reason court gestures are necessary.
Whatever, it's fine. I can do it. Fine. Summon them to the train grounds. I will be there.
Was
Don't
that
go
what the Loco was talking about? Dinner? Something? Do we need to summon arrangements? Is there a thing? Should I be worried about that?
Do I actually want to go through with that?
I can organize it if you want.
Luca's apparently paying me for this, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
All right. Look, I'll put it together. Is there a time?
In an hour, I don't know.
All right, in an hour. Oh, okay,
Perfect.
short time. I can do that.
Hour and a half.
Even easier.
Perfect. I'm going to go draft up my last will and testament now.
You know? Lever looks concerned, but goes off to get what's the word I'm looking for? Catering for the training ground.
Watch the prince get his ass handed to him. Just storms off brooding because
Exclusive
angry.
pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Seats
Yeah,
are
pretty much.
filling up. Everybody come get your
3
tickets.
seats.
Oh no.
And maybe like a servant who's just like forcing themselves to sweep the training grounds to just stare. They're sweeping the wrong way.
But are we gonna ignore that he called you a clown?
What can I do about that? Genuinely, what can I
Now you're gonna sit there and take that?
do? What the fuck can I do against that?
God.
My guy's a rogue. What the fuck can I do about that?
I love Libra so much. Perfect.
All right. Well, you got 90 minutes until that starts.
Perfect.
I think Hashmina separates from Loka and Hasan after another moment, and is actually going to go back to the guest quarters and like maybe tidy for like exactly like 2 minutes, just so it's not such a wreck. And pulls out the feather to summon Calcion.
Yeah. Takes a moment before she appears, but she does. Through the veil that you cut once again. More training?
Oh, well, no, not right this minute. Something has happened.
Oh.
I don't know whether or not you're able to keep track of these things yourselves, or how you get intel, or... The point is that Navarak has started taking action sooner than expected. And there appears to be a force on its way to Matla right now.
Well, faster timeline then, I suppose.
Yes.
We've got the staff.
Yes. Although it's still incomplete, obviously.
Not much I think we can do about that in the immediate sense.
Is there anything we can do about it at all? What can we do?
To obtain an orb such that it would be complete, I think would be a considerable task for my liege. It was in summary an essence of herself, a portion of her own being. I'm not sure she'd be particularly willing to make such a thing again after how it went the first time.
Then, I mean, can we still rely on it? Is it still...
It maintains much of its potency.
All right. I have more to ask of you, but I don't exactly know how things work, so I guess you'll have to tell me what's feasible and what's not.
Please.
With such a with such a force already on the move, I'm sure it's already causing at least some havoc on the way there. Is there a way for you all to organize? What takes precedent for you all?
We're mostly in, kind of have all of our own specialties. Outbreak containment, individual, displacement, bluntly, assassination on occasion. But where we go individually is up to my liege.
Is it possible? I mean, would this be considered such a case? An outbreak, as you put it? Is there any way...
It's been on our radar for quite some time. It is not going unnoticed. But you sense some hesitation here from Calcion, maybe for the first time. She clearly has a thought, but is kind of resistant to vocalizing it.
I think Kashmina, seeing her hesitation, just outright, takes Calcion's hand in her own, kind of holding it in that almost like a pleading gesture. If you have a thought, if you have any idea, if there is something that can be done.
It's not that. It is... As much as I trust in and dedicate my service to the Queen, her motivations are not transparent. All I can tell you as of right now is that she has not dispatched anyone else to aid other than myself to you. I don't know whether that's a vote of trust, whether that is a admission of hopelessness, whether that is a misjudgment. She like fucking glances behind her like.
Shit.
All I can say is that I am here, and I will do what I can.
There's definitely a second of like. I mean, she looks somewhere between devastated and crestfallen, right? And then just kind of like shuts her eyes against that feeling, takes a deep breath, and like makes direct eye contact with Kelsian again. Very well. You have done a lot already. I'm not ungrateful for what efforts have been made. But is it at all possible for me to ask any more of you?
Ask what you can, and I'll give you the answers I can.
Would you be able to watch their movements, their progress, and let me know? I mean, how far have they gotten? How much time you would estimate that we have before they reach the borders?
This I can do. Either of my own volition or with the help of familiars.
I would be extremely grateful.
And I can continue to impart knowledge as best as I can. Though it seems like you and Loka have come quite a long way already.
Kind of you to say. I think, unfortunately for now, there's just too much to do right this minute for... Maybe we can try a different day.
All right.
Thank you.
Best of luck. I'll be watching. She recedes back into the Shadowfell.
All right.
Well, there's a duel happening in the training ground in like 20 minutes at this point, I suppose. Is there anything approaching that on this map thing? No, not particularly. Why is there a gap there? I'm not gonna worry about that.
3D spaces are hard to fill out.
We can theater of the mind this somewhat. Is this an old version of this map? Why is that still here? What's going on? I didn't even notice that being there. What?
All right, let me call Sal up because he wants to be here for this.
Do some theater of the mind, just taking shots. All right. So, Zoran, what is your plan here exactly?
Absolutely fucking nothing. It's genuinely, it's just... Okay. I just want to get a gauge of just how confident you are in your abilities right now.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, okay, this is a big ask of you for what we are going to be doing. I just need to make sure that you're, like, ready for this.
Yeah, for sure. Then yeah, I think Libra will step out, armed with a very lightly jeweled rapier. And we'll kind of like step out into this yard, into the training area. True to his word, Libra has set up a small snack bar for this particular event. It looks, apparently, like, buffet lines are just kind of the norm here in the palace, so has set up kind of a wide array of various snacks and treats. I suppose, how freeform do you want to do this, Zoran? Just, are we doing a fence? Just kind of an all-out brawl? What's the plan?
Stops, looks over to his companions, sighs.
Finger
Oh,
wiggle.
God.
Wave.
You can just read the words bloodbath.
Bloodbath, jeez.
Mm-hmm. Give it what you've got. Don't worry about me.
All right.
A flash of doubt across Pashmina's face. Oh no, that's a lot.
A little concerning, but all right. Anywho, and we'll go in for it. How do you want to handle this? To make this as cinematic as possible, because I think you're in your evaluation of this, Zoran, right? You're trying to figure out like what Libra like can do fundamentally, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make some moves. I'm gonna do some rolls to kind of help show you what Libra can do.
Perfect.
And the first thing that he is doing is tearing off his robe so that he is shirtless and tossing it at you in an attempt to like blind you, to like distract you.
That's a good distraction.
For which he's going to roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Go.
So that is a 13 plus 12 is a 25.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know what I roll against this.
Don't kill him.
So having done that, we'll roll stealth to try and get into cover.
Perfect.
Is going to move half movement. Isn't going far, is just trying to get into the like various cover and shrubbery and whatnot of the training field, trying to get into the debris, having kicked up a bit. And thus, only using half movement will get advantage on stealth with superior sneak.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So that is a 19 plus 12 for 31.
Okay.
Fuck.
So the first thing that happens in this duel, Zoran, is Libra fully takes off his shirt, tosses it at you in a way that like kind of like gets just like paffs you in the face, like obscures your vision effectively, and then to observation in true sleight of hand and stealth fashion, the three of you watching, Libra just disappears.
Ah.
Panic, like, takes the rope, throws it to the ground, is going to try to look for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not gonna succeed, but let's see if I get that nat 20. I do not. What's a really good roll, though.
Amazing.
Unfortunate.
Anything else you'd like
24.
to do? Yeah, 24 is very good, but, like, yeah, still, like, you can tell, you are scouring. You can tell you're doing a very good job in and of yourself of, like, scouring the battlefield to try and see where Libra went, and you just cannot, for the life of you, like a literal magic trick, like, cannot figure out where he went. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
God. There's not a whole lot I can do with just what I have. So it's just, like, preparing just a defense.
Yeah, you take the dodge action. Give disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty much all I can do.
Which will cancel out the advantage from Libra attacking from stealth.
So I still have the alert feat, so I cannot be surprised.
All right, awesome. So you will impose disadvantage on Libra as they go ahead and
a little boon
attack.
As he opens a can of fucking whoop ass. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He's a rogue.
Yeah.
He's good at it.
Rogues are so...
Well, y'all are high level, but he's been developing. That's not great. So that is a 6 plus 8. So 14? What's your armor class?
Just misses.
Just misses. And you see the rapier blade, like, you're dodging, you're prepared, you're ready for it. You see you feel the slight metallic hum of the blade moving through the air and dodge just out of the way as it thrusts beside you, which avoiding a sneak attack that would have done an extra 5d6 damage.
Yep. Yeah,
I feel like there's no way Peshmina doesn't, like, there's audience noises for sure of just like
Yeah. And yeah, he's standing before you, like, misses the attack, is very ready, is very stanced, very focused on footwork, clearly, in particular, in this moment. In the infuriating way that you absolutely used to spar together and just, like, could not beat him in the footwork game. Definitely reminding you of some extremely frustrating sword classes you have taken in the past with Libra.
Yeah. It's just like, it's all coming back now. And not in a fun way.
Anything you would like to do?
The worst part about this is Zoran very much does not want to hit Libra back. This is very much just like, okay, I just want to see what you're capable of. Yeah, that's really good. However, going to give a challenge. Has a dagger. They're just able to use that. I feel like a longbow's a little overkill in the moment. Or do I care? You know what? I don't care. Longbow. It's just kind of like the quick steps back, had the longbow, like, at the ready, at their side, and really quickly, just kind of knowing how their footwork usually is, gonna try and match it and fire a shot down to them.
Yeah.
That is a 14 on the die. For 25.
25 will definitely hit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Love shot.
For a total of not that much. 6 damage.
6 damage, pretty good. But it scores a reasonable hit. You manage to, like, catch the thigh, which, like, tears into his pants a little bit, as he takes a sidestep. Seeing moving into ranged combat and being near enough to the palace, we're gonna do some more rogue shit. And Libra goes ahead and bonus action dashes, takes no extra movement, easily scales the wall, straight up onto the roof of the palace, and is, like, obtaining cover from you. And is also kind of like, do you think that's enough? Is that enough? Do we need to do more?
Please don't actually hurt each other.
Your call.
I would like. Well, I beg to differ.
Hassan is going to cast. Is going to performance of creation. A skeleton in.
Sure.
And do animated performance.
Oh my
Skeleton
gosh.
is an object.
Yes. Meant revivified. I don't know. Sorry. And he's going to have the skeleton start animating, running at Zeron,
Oh my
and
god.
seeing how Libra reacts.
Well, Libra is going to, presumably the skeleton's running away from Libra, right?
Yes.
So we'll move down, pull a dagger, and throw it at the skeleton. We'll bonus action hide to get advantage on the attack. Skeleton's got what, like 12 AC?
It's well, this is anime creation. No, that's
A 24 should hit, I would hope. And then goes ahead and dagger, so D4 plus 4. So 6 plus...
Alright, let's see all the sneak attack.
6 plus
There it
19,
is.
25 damage from the dagger throw. Let me look at what the
25.
average skeleton's health pool is. Skeleton. Give me a skeleton.
well. This is the performance. This is the anime performance.
13
so
hit
how much?
points. You chose to make a skeleton. It's a skeleton.
Okay. Fine.
And that skeleton has 13 hit points, and Libra fucking obliterates it with a knife.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
Just almost like the high-pitched shriek is like the skeleton just comes barreling towards me. Because they're mortified at this.
Oh my
Out
gosh.
of nowhere. And then they see this knife get tossed their way too, and just see like probably the skeleton's head just severed from the body as it rolls to their feet.
What the?
They're speechless.
Okay, that's good. That's very good.
That
It's on sits back down.
was something.
Libra will come down from the palace wall, glistening with sweat.
Ooh.
Important detail.
Important. Absolutely.
And we'll kind of like pick up his outer clothing and kind of like walk over to you, Zeron, and pick up his dagger and resheath it. It's
Well,
like,
I know who the real Prince of Persia in this group is.
What's Persia?
Nightmare.
Little eye twitch. Breaking the fourth wall.
I think I've still got it somewhat.
Alright.
What I would expect from the Viper.
Oh god.
God's got a nickname too?
That is
Look,
silly.
you pick a costume so that you can go do things on roofs at night, and the tabloids pick it up and give you a fucking awful, silly nick.
No, it's perfect because it could be like the fox and the snake. The fox, the snake, the fish, the bird, and the Patsmina. What do you want to be? Unicorn, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know that I want any part of this. Does the Viper need some healing?
Oh, I'll be fine. Appreciate it though.
You say you don't want to be part of it, but then you call Libra the Viper.
I'm teasing because he doesn't like it.
And that's why I say it.
Okay, so the Patsmina's the unicorn. It's final. She doesn't like it. It's teasing.
What they mean to say is, welcome to the team.
Thanks. It'll be great.
It's going to be an adventure for sure.
genuinely impressed. I don't know what I was expecting.
You spend enough time in the city and it just kind of... It's the fastest way to get around, honestly.
Yeah, you just casually pick up the ways of murder. It's fine.
Look, espionage is important. Who better to do it than the prince's estranged manservant?
Estranged?
Hey, not actually. In perception, the perception's the important part of that.
I'm wounded, Libra.
I kind of figured that this was more like a jilted ex-lover sort of thing.
I was about to say, I feel like I've read a book like this before.
Excuse me.
Her friend's always like this.
Exclusively.
I suppose I'll get used to it. Excuse me.
Shut up, Sal. Shut up. I'm sorry in advance. That's all I will say.
I'm looking forward to it, I think. Not the whole, not the whole putting ourselves in danger bit, but the, all the other bits.
Oh, of course. Just side eyes to the group.
Smiles.
I should have thought about this earlier. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those bones. Maybe
Do they stick around, or are they one of those things that kind of disappears after a while, or?
I hope they disappear soon. You're going to give some servant quite the fright just seeing bones lying around.
Yeah. No, I think those that's gonna last 5 hours.
5 hours. All right, wonderful. I've got this. Give me 1 moment. I have not used this in so long. Hold on, I actually have to Google this. How much does the average skeleton weigh? Unfortunate. Much heavier than I thought it was going to be. I was going to wrist pocket the skeleton.
No way.
I've used that spell,
Save
I
it for
think,
later.
twice. Well, I could just use it, I think.
I mean,
I just have the ability to just shine out in text for buys. The spell only goes up to 5 pounds. The average skeleton, according to Google, is 22.5.
You do individual bones.
I just grab a handful of bones. I grab the skull.
I think Lieber will do his best to, like, camouflage the bones in the training area as best he can.
I'm just gonna stash this skull in Saran's room.
Well, that'll be a story for another time.
Hides.
Oh.
I hate all of you.
Just like my mangas.
Every single one of you. I hate you.
I'm so fighting fanfic about this.
classic shonen.
Weirdly including the skeleton bit.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely in there. That's canon. That's absolutely canon. It's fan fiction, man.
My Joshi.
Alright, well, me and Loka have to go and pick up things now. Are you satisfied, Loka?
Yeah, we got to see that Libra can actually kick a lot of butt. And, I'm full again. And, yeah, I'm good to go.
Yep, let's go pick up a few things then. Good day to all, that was most entertaining.
Frankly, I'm just glad that didn't go worse.
Thankfully, picking up your stuff is very easy. Once again, Tasha was there before. Does not appear to be there this time. But the person at the desk has you handled for picking up your items. It's like, if you wouldn't mind signing at the bottom line.
Oh, yes. Happily. Wait, what are we signing?
Well, in accordance to Thronian law, both of these items have been registered with the General Magical Items for use in combat registry.
That's fine, yeah.
They've been given a small adjusted enchantment to be able to identify them should they be used in some sort of crime, murder, decapitation, tyranny, all the good stuff.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Are they gonna know he's saying that we're gonna use this elsewhere and murder people elsewhere, or is it only in the city, you think?
Well, that's a good question, actually. We'll worry about that when it comes to when we come to that. I mean, I think that's gonna be your problem. I mean, I don't plan on strangling someone with an ascot.
Well, I mean, this is a Biden, and I do anticipate killing a Dracolich with it, so...
I think that falls under permissible use.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Heisan sends a
I think
quick
that counts
message
as
to Loka.
self-defense.
Sends a quick message to Loka using message. I'm sure if it becomes a problem, Thong can find some way to remove that specific part.
Maybe I send it to Han right now and see if they can figure it out, just in case.
Let's wait until we don't have use of it. Like, we don't know when we're gonna get called out or need to move. We need your weapon.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah,
Also,
you've got your items.
Hooray. Now... well, I have another plan. I have another possible plan. We have nothing to do for the rest of the day, do we? Look, would you like to...
Plot scheme plan.
Would you like to study some... can I do... Would I know if the... what's the word I'm thinking?
God, that's loud. Jesus.
Oh yeah, that is very loud. If Althra has in its possession siege weapons...
Go ahead and roll history for me.
That's gonna be a 16.
They probably don't have siege weapons, but you bet they probably have schematics for siege weapons. Since they would be the ones besieged, they're not like gonna have trebuchets and stuff like that. It's not particularly useful for them. But they have almost definitely been in a conflict in which they have encountered them.
Well, Heisan
or anticipate one.
Heisan is going to go look through those schematics with the intention of trying to familiarize himself enough with them that he could theoretically create one. With the proponents of creation.
You know what? Just give me a blanket investigation. This is going to be pretty high. I'm going to say like 25. 20 breakpoints at 20, 25, and 30.
Okie doke. Let's go ahead and roll a dice. Let's see. That's a 14 plus investigation. 14, so 28.
28.
Jesus.
It's pretty deep in the Thronian library. It's not a particularly popular section. It's also not particularly large. But like you get some schematics. It looks like they have done some amount of study and research. There actually looks like materials from the Kylan continent regarding land conflict, combined with some accounts from other historical conflicts on like further west on Rackentha. And there are an amount of schematics for stuff like trebuchets and mangonels and ballistas.
Yes.
Is there a size limitation on performance of
Huge.
creation?
It is now huge.
Huge is pretty big.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Noted. Okay. Yeah, you sure can. I think the difficulty there will be ammunition more than anything else.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what you would be launching. Like, for example, if you were to make like a repeating ballista, you would have like one repeating's worth of ballistae in order to fire. But I don't know if you have any like plague cows lying around to put in a trebuchet.
Hey, maybe we'll have some of Zaraj's giant arrows.
That's true. That's possible. Speaking of which, Zeron.
Hello.
You get a package from Carthax's.
Okay.
That looks to be like a roughly hewn but well crafted like wooden case with a clasp on the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
And inside is exterior, super simple note, rough handwriting that's just from Zaraj. Don't miss. I don't miss and use them well. And inside are 2 arrows of lich slaying.
Of lich slay. Okay. All right.
Damn.
That have been crafted by Zaraj.
Cool. Is there a description I can add to this?
Yes. It will just be an arrow of slaying.
An arrow slaying. Okay.
Which I will add to your inventory.
Yay! You're gonna do it for me.
Which, yeah, I can do it for you.
Thank you.
Add. Which does an additional 6d10 piercing if they fail the save.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, now I'm going outside and starting to practice archery again because, goddamn.
All right. You've got the rest of the evening, afternoon and evening. Is there anything you all would like to do? What is your plan? Would you like to get together and discuss a plan?
I have... Oh, you want to go?
No, go on.
Okay. Can Peshmina, after a little time so that Libra can, like, decompress, take care of his little wound, that kind of thing, find him again?
Yeah,
separate
absolutely.
from the others. Okay. Then, yeah, she goes looking for him.
He is around. Not too far. I think you find him, just like has kind of tucked away in the palace this like kind of larger travel pack of things that is like very well embroidered. It's like it's way nicer than like anyone else's, including Zeron's.
Funny.
Not necessarily in construction, but in appearance.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hello. Anything I can do for you?
Not so much do, no. First I just wanted to check that you were okay after the noontide.
Oh, yes, just a bit of a cut.
silliness Oh. The offer still stands if you want it gone sooner rather than later.
I wouldn't mind if you're offering healing.
She just puts out a hand.
He'll take it.
Hand of healing.
Hell yeah.
Probably. Do I even have to fucking roll for that? Or
So you touch his thighs.
Stop. No. No, Pashmina. That's funny. No, just a hand. Just a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very polite. You threw me off my fucking groove.
Apologies.
Heals.
I'm glad Zoran will have, and has had all this time, someone like you who watch out for him.
Oh, and likewise, Zeron's watched out for me quite a bit too. But I do think that has gone more the one way lately, I suppose.
And hopefully traveling with us won't be, we'll do our best to make even such a situation not, it doesn't have to be any more miserable than it already is.
Oh, well, yeah. Hope likewise.
I actually had some questions about, well, a few things, actually. Some about how things are done here. We talked a little before, well, and now this is probably some months ago, about Althra and all of its laws.
Oh, yes.
While we were talking with the Sultan yesterday, I'm not familiar with customs here, so I don't know how seriously I should have taken this or not, but, I was worried there was some talk of, they're not going to punish Zoran for him leaving, are they?
So, it's against law, but also he's royalty. So it's an unprecedented legal situation. I'd say you don't have anything to worry about, personally. I doubt much would be done, if anything, especially in recent times.
Could something be done? Is that customary?
Well, the customary thing is for royalty not to leave. The customary thing is for royalty to follow the law, frankly. Thus, it's a bit of an odd situation. I know the Sultan is doing his best to try and have such laws relaxed. His current argument against the in court, especially against the traditionalists, is that such punitive measures actually encourage an individual such as Zoran, should they want to leave, simply to never return for fear of retaliation, punishment, etc. Reconcile. And thus are self-defeating, and that there's only amount of time until it happens again.
I would agree with that assessment.
He's making good
Okay.
progress, but it may be some time. I'd give it another year. And then, frankly, he just won't have anything to worry about. Well, assuming we have the year, but, you know. Like I said, other things to worry about, but... I don't think you two have anything to worry about.
I feel like Peshmina looks a little bashful, like reading between the lines.
Then I guess I won't worry about it.
I feel like she looks like she has another thing to ask, but she looks embarrassed to ask it.
Something the matter?
Yes and no. This is... I feel kind of silly. There's much more important things at stake here, but Zeron is a very generous person and likes to... He goes out of his way quite often. And I've never been in a position to be as... I don't exactly have the status or the means that someone like... Well, even like you, or...
Oh. My status is largely by association with the presence of noble births somewhat, but Samarabi practically invited me to the court for my friendship with Iran.
Well, even still, even if only by association, you have access to...
Developed a name for myself in the meantime.
I'm finding myself struggling because it's... I know what Zeron likes, what brings them joy. But it feels... I want to give them something, and it all feels...
She kind of gestures at this grand place they're in.
paltry.
Libra kind of smiles, just like, oh, gift recommendation. Look. Charitably, I'll include myself in this, but, Zeron's changed a lot. Erasmus has changed a lot since I've known him. There's one category of thing that you can give Zeron that will always give him the vault of gold, and it would not be as appealing. You just have to give him something that shows that you know him. Nobles have come to 13th birthday parties bearing a wagon of jewels that didn't come near as close as the newest book of fairy tales from his mother. The point of the gift, I would say, focus not on the glitz, the glamour, the price especially, God forbid. Even the rarity. Something rare is not necessarily... If you're looking to get him something that will impress, Although I think impress is even too shallow a word. Appreciate. Just get him something that says you know him.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
It's easy, especially when presented with all of this. But, I mean, look. I could give you a great many things, but if you don't actually want them, is it even a gift? It's almost an obligation. A request for attention, even, to some extent.
I'll think on it. Thank you for offering your input.
Of course. He's my favorite person. Are you two doing well? Is he well to you?
Oh, wonderful.
Good.
Also my favorite person.
Then that we have in common. Should he ever need some sort of talking to or treat you poorly, let me know.
Oh, I trust that you can put him in his place, certainly. But shouldn't need to.
Luckily, I think he's outgrown most of his more spoiled tendencies. Maybe not all of them, though.
He's got a mean pout sometimes.
Doesn't seem to smile quite as brightly as when he looks at you, though.
Oh, shucks. I hope it wasn't too when Loka and I were just joking around. That was just...
Oh, no. It's fine. We've had a long and storied past, and I don't expect that to end anytime soon.
Good.
Just wait until I find someone of my own and get him jealous.
I'm sure he would just be happy to see his friend happy.
As I am.
I'll stop monopolizing your time. Have a good one.
See you soon.
Ashmina has some thinking to do. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, history is doomed to repeat itself, always. Fuck.
Are you good over there?
Yeah, I just had a realization, because... I don't know, maybe I can get more creative than that. We'll see. Who doesn't love a callback?
Terrifying. Love it.
All right. Day is drawing to a close.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh yeah, do we want to take a break?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's take our 15.
Yeah. 15, yippee!
Okay, and also before everyone hops off, real quick, Cole, I would just like to say, look at that little rule down there for me.
Rule?
That I just posted in text for voice. Not a rule.
Oh, I'm
feature.
concerned.
You can now
part of the
create
feature
up to
of
Oh,
and
4
decoration.
My
items.
God.
only
I
one
mean,
of
the rest must be small or tiny,
can be maxed.
but
Oh my God.
I can create ammo.
Yeah, I mean,
And
steel balls are
electricity.
small.
Yeah. Look, that means 2 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet. I've been looking this up. And the weight of granite is about of a 2 by 2 by 2 foot piece of granite is about 116 pounds. That's a lot of weight, I think.
I mean, that you got 3 shots.
Yep.
I fucking love bards.
Or
I
I can just-
love bards.
Absolute madman.
My
And
practice
heck,
shot.
why limit myself to granite? I can make them solid iron rounds.
I
Yeah.
will defend the College of Creation as the most GM headache subclass D&D has ever officially written.
Oh, I'm
I
absolutely
love it.
Sure.
It's amazing, but also
Oh my God.
Okay,
Look, I have
gotta
yeah, right here.
portable siege weapon in my pocket.
You just fucking do.
I didn't mean that. I'm cured.
Oh.
Mute myself, God.
All right, pause.
Oh my God.
So, evening has arrived. Post-training session, post whatnot, you get word back from your father, Zoran, that the council has begrudgingly agreed to the current course of action. Though it sounds like some amount of the strategy behind it, namely the lot of you in particular, are not necessarily in the know. They don't necessarily know that there is some kind of small force being dispatched
force.
in accordance with that, but they are agree that it would be beneficial to meet with Dvorak ahead of this invasion. It is certainly a politically destabilizing event, and they are concerned about it. So, more than interested in taking your father at his word, at least right now. And thus, he has sent off the missive. So, it'll probably be an amount of time until you get word back from Dvorak. Hard to tell how much, and probably depending on how receptive he is to the note. I'm going to be making a roll at the end of session to determine how effective that letter is.
And by how effective do you mean, like, whether or not he will even show up, or?
It will likely be if the roll goes very poorly, there's a chance he simply will not. Most likely outcomes are he will, and if they roll particularly well, they may be able to waylay him in Althra for some time.
Okay.
Are we allowed to know this roll once it happens?
Yes, it will be public.
Okay. Awesome.
And it will have advantage, because Nina is helping him.
Yay.
Yay, Nina! Thank you, Mom!
I'm a big woman behind the throne enjoyer.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
what are the lot of you getting up to this evening? And where are you? Still kind of like hanging around the palace? Have you been being more out and about in Althra generally? What's been the modus operandi today?
You two went to that enchanter earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I
And then
think-
his son went to the library.
I think you were. No, I'll say both. How did things go at the enchanters? Did they satisfied with their work?
Very well. Although there is a slight problem, the Lokas, well, Oh, I wouldn't say it's a problem. I would say it's most likely an inconvenience. Look, you can tell him about the inconvenience of the enchantment.
The inconvenience? I mean, it
You know-
costs a lot of money. Is that what you mean?
Oh, I was thinking about like the whole registry of being able to tell what you've done with your scythe and that kind of thing.
You think this is a scythe? That's maybe
No,
more
not a
important
scythe.
than-
No, bite it.
So, anyways, Pashmina, his son's lost his marbles. Can't tell shapes apart anymore.
Fine.
Nothing new
I'm
there,
going to
then.
the library. I'm going to the library. You enjoy yourself, Lorca.
But wait, so was the enchanter good? Was everything
Yes, it was.
okay? Thank you.
I mean, look at it, it's all sparkly now. Not that it wasn't before, but it's like even more sparkly.
I guess.
Yes. How come you aren't intimately familiar with your allies' weapons, Pashmina? I know what your weapons look like and how they function, and when they look like they need to be sharpened and stuff, that's just good practice.
I'm sorry that I haven't been paying the utmost attention to your most impressive and definitely not unfamiliar to me specifically weapon.
You know what, Pashmina, I'll forgive you this one time, but it's something you should kind of start paying attention to, especially if you're gonna be adventuring more and using more weapons instead of your fists and stuff. Because weapons are kind of like bones. You overuse them and they can break and all that good stuff. So, you know. Luckily you take good care of yours, but still.
I will always accept your wisdom, Loka. You're not wrong, but also I've got a lot going on.
Just don't lose sight of the important stuff, taking care of your weapon.
Noted. See you in a little bit.
Where are you going?
Out. Just for a little bit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't hear me. Where are you going?
To the market. To run some errands.
Have fun. You want company? I'm bored.
Oh. I mean, I guess she looks conflicted. It's like she doesn't want to tell you outright no, but this is like she's trying to do something here, and how if I speak? Okay. Yes, but I have a condition.
Okay.
Can I trust you to...
Probably not.
Oh, okay, well then no.
Oh. Then yes, sorry, you can ask me any question. What do you need, Pashmina?
I need you to keep a secret.
Secret? What kind of secret? I'm sorry, that was a silly question. A secret type of secret. I will know the secret once it happens, though, right?
I mean, yeah, you'll get the gist of it pretty quickly, I imagine, once I... Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay, secrets!
Well, and I guess here's, the benefit of having you tag along. Can you show me where that enchanter was?
You know, his son was kind of leading on that, but I'll do my best. Oh wait, no, I have an address. That's right, I forgot about it.
Then how about you lead the way?
Okay.
Sorry to make you walk back and forth. It's just I made up my mind about something.
Oh.
And I guess I will show Pashmina the way to Tasha's.
Yeah. Easy enough. Well established physical building. You end up down, and the clerk looks up with a. Anything I can help you with?
Don't be off-put, Pashmina. He's actually really nice and really knowledgeable. I think he just hates his job and/or his life.
No comment.
It's okay, buddy. We know.
It's the eyes, isn't it?
Yes, definitely just the eyes. And it has nothing to do with your tone of voice.
Oh, good. I try and mask that.
I think I can take it from here, Luca. Thank you. Just one quick question about how enchanting works here. Do we need to be able to provide our own materials, or is that something that can be handled?
Not necessarily. We do many works by commission where we also acquisition the item to be enchanted.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Then I actually need a pair of rings that can handle a small enchantment.
Yes, of course. What kind of enchantment are you looking for? We also have a small catalog and selection if you're interested.
Oh. Yes? I'm actually kind of curious now.
Like, flip around and, like, grab a booklet out of a drawer and pass it over to you. Pretty wide variety of ring enchantments. The various pricings. They guide you specifically to the, like, paired ring section.
Can I get an estimate of what the kind of enchantment she's looking for is going to run?
Not too expensive. It's like 50 gold.
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Then I think she sees one that interests her and is just like, oh, this would be perfect. Kind of like points in the catalog.
Oh, popular one. All right, perfect. I think we might have that in stock. One sec.
Oh.
We'll, like, hop out to the back. Comes back with, like, a small case. Yeah, we had a few pairs left. Got a bulk order before, so.
A bulk order? Is this... So this is a very common one?
I mean, as far as enchanted pairs of rings go, but, like, that in and of itself is a pretty niche market. I think the bulk order was overstock for a wilderness retreat.
That would make some sense in that context, I suppose. Curious. Yes, I'm still interested in this.
Excellent. Yep, price listed.
I think she... that would be 5 of the
5 platinum, yeah.
5, okay. That will make it easier to...
I think you can also select, like, equivalent currency in D&D Beyond if you need to.
Yep. I got it. Right. Given?
Excellent. Gives you the rings.
Fast and easy. Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. Leave a good review.
Where?
There is no indication of a location to give a good review.
I twitch. The word Yelp comes to mind.
I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting that to be at least a little more.
What's the ring do?
Guess.
Well, I wasn't paying attention when you said what type of ring you wanted. So I'm gonna guess it's what my ring does, which it makes me harder to hit.
Well, for one, it's not one ring, it's two. And while that is not a bad idea, it's not exactly what I was going for.
Loka's mouth just slowly starts opening as I think he thinks he realizes what's going on, but definitely doesn't. And says,
Pasmina, are you gonna get like married or whatever?
Oh gosh. That's
Is that what that
okay.
is?
No. I mean that's jumping the gun quite a bit.
I'm sorry, Pasmina, I said I wasn't paying attention.
No, that's okay. I mean, I could understand how... Oh gosh, this is gonna look a certain way, isn't it? This isn't what I... No, this is fine. This is fine. You'll understand. This is just... I just wanted to do something to... I mean... how do I even explain it? Zeron does a lot for me. And I just wanted to... It's just a small thing that might be able to... alleviate some of our anxieties about... just... what we're about to do. What's about the future.
So you got a couple rings of calm anxiety?
It's... They're so that we can always find each other. If some...
We love a callback.
For those of you at home, Caroline is key smashing in the text for voice channel. Just need that known for the recording. For me, personally, in the future.
If something were to happen to either of us, if we were to get separated, if one of us wants to go anywhere and the other can't, or just the situation means that we'll just be able to fight each other.
Okay.
We'll always have a sense of where the other is.
Well, that's kind of cute, I guess. I don't understand how that's not like a wedding thing. I'm not gonna question it.
Not every ring has to... It's not a proposal, it's just...
It's just please never leave me, and if you do, I'll know where to find your ring. Yeah, no, I get it.
Oh no, it sounds creepy when you say it like that. Is this too much? Is this... It's going kind of overboard, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing it for. I mean, if it's just like if it's just like a ring, like, is it just supposed to be like a gift, or is it like a I love you gift, or like, what is this?
I mean, I would hope all gifts are at least somewhat I love you gifts, but. Stop.
I don't know. You two are kind of like sappy and. Is saccharine a word? Am I using that right?
Yeah, it kind of means sickly sweet.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, that's you too. So
I know.
I would, I think it'll work really good. Whatever you want it to do, I think it'll come across that way. I just don't really understand any of this stuff, so I just don't, yeah, I just don't know. I don't get it.
Well, then maybe that's for the best. Remember, this is secret.
Secret, that's right. Don't tell Zoran or anybody.
Definitely not Zoran. Maybe not even Hasan.
Okay.
Hasan can be, as much as Hasan is a good friend, he can also be too direct at times.
Boy, don't I know it. Okay, nope, I will not tell anybody. If anybody asks us where we were, I'll just say that I had to go back to the store.
Very convincing.
For food? Would that help? Would that make it more convincing for food? Go for food?
I mean, we can just say we were taking a stroll. We just needed to get out for a bit. It doesn't have to be...
And we were talking about best friend stuff.
Exactly.
And that in itself is secret. That's privileged information. Okay, no, I'm done with it. This is good.
Thanks for coming along, Luca.
I don't really know if I helped with anything, but you're welcome.
No, not in particular, but it's nice to... You're my friend. It's nice to have a friend.
So when we head back.
Yep. Silly Luca.
Hey, Son and Zoran, what are you doing?
Well, let's see. Hasan is going to shoot a letter over to... First, is going to shoot a letter over to, Han. And ask how the experiments and demolitions are going. And just leave it at that. Saying that timetables are moving quickly. If Althra has a teleportation. Does Althra have a teleportation circle?
I don't think you've actually found one.
Damn.
There may be one though, if you inquired around.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Sam will go ahead and do that.
Take a look around. Where do you think you would look first? Because I bet you know where there's about 2 locations where it could be, and I think you might know what they are.
I'm going to guess 1 in the library and 2 in the temple. And 2 in the temple to what's his name?
Kolkaran.
Kolkaran?
You're extremely correct. One for academic use and one for religious use.
Hassan is going to yeah, you know what? Why couldn't he? Well, Feihu's not done setting up the actual teleportation circle, right?
Not quite, but you know it's functional daily. Like the only thing non-functional about it is it's not permanent yet.
Okay. So he could only make a one-way trip, then, pretty much.
You could travel using it as well.
Okay. Isan, in that case, is going to go to the Temple of Kolkaran and ask, "Man, I am under the assumption that there is a teleportation circle here. Would you perhaps be able to allow me to use it?"
Oh, yes. As long as you wouldn't mind making a donation.
Hassan looks as it empties pockets and sighs to himself. Okay, we didn't want to do this. About a few months ago, there would have been a chest that arrived here, and he describes in detail the chest that he sent to them with what's her name's money.
Yeah. Istrid.
Istrid's money.
Istrid's extremely cursed gold.
And
I think their eyes start to kind of like widen as you describe this.
Yeah, and like, I know I made a note to make this anonymous, but I'm in a bit of a bind here, and...
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna roll 2d20. Into the water. Oh, they missed the water. Oh, well, Millie just rolled persuasion. That's gonna be a 15, though.
I think that is just enough. Where they're like, okay, well, either they're I'm not sure if they're convinced or if they're just like, you know what, that's a good enough story and you have done your homework enough. Sure, fine, whatever. And we'll lead you to where the temple is, or the teleportation circle within the temple is.
You cannot, my friend. You have unwittingly saved many lives doing this.
If you say so.
And Hassan will teleport to the Feihu circle.
Yeah. Feihu is there. Very surprised to see you.
Hello. Yes, I know I just sent you a missive with everything, but...
Oh, yes. Hello. Is something... How fast do you need to be moving? What's going on?
Oh, I just need to go visit Han.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'll enjoy your day. Hassan will just move around.
Oh my god.
Like, shows up in home unannounced, walks out.
Hello, goodbye.
Feihu looks just like a little baffled. But like, that's Hassan.
And we'll go looking for Han.
Yeah.
And Lorm.
Han and Lorm are in the throes of construction. But yes, they are available. I think as you like walk up on them, Lorm is like settling a thin piece of like very brightly glowing green crystal into like a metal sphere.
Hassan is going to give him bardic inspiration.
Well, now I have to roll for it. What's bardic?
D10 rerollable.
Alright. Lorm's pretty good at this by now. Oh, okay. So that's That is a 26. Being helped by Han. So yeah, very effectively settles this in. Goes in with a nice seal, like clasps it, like tightens a couple bolts on it, and just like, oh, hey son!
Hello. Hello, my wonderful demolitions experts.
Kind of like waddles over carrying this sphere. I have something for you. It's not quite done yet, but we've been doing a lot of work.
Good. I need it as soon as possible.
Han looks
Thanks.
a little worried. But is also like doesn't look deathly afraid of whatever Lormp is carrying. So, maybe an improvement.
Yes. Things are moving out perceptibly accelerated pace.
Okay.
And I should have made it wrong. Bring something with me, jeez. Whatever help you need, whether it be magical inspiration, I'm known to provide it. I'm willing to help for the next few hours.
Well, a lot of this needs to settle. We just need to add the casing and detonation mechanism. Yeah, if you want to help out for a little bit, please.
I would be more than glad. I would do so gladly.
Then yeah, over the course of the next, couple of hours, you definitely, you sit, hang out, watch as they're doing some really precise artifice here. Clearly a lot of their early tests were proof of concept, and they are now assembling the many different facets of this device, because it clearly is a whole device. Mechanically, what is basically going to account to is it's a shaped charge. Is the biggest thing, the biggest innovation that they've done, and Lormp is going to very excitedly explain this to I'll just explain it in Lormp voice. That's more fun. Okay, so here's the deal with this whole thing. So we're trying to destroy a giant resilient object of indeterminate size, correct?
Correct. Heisan is taking notes.
So here's the problem. How do you do that without killing everyone all the time? How do you do, you need a big concussive force. We need this to be able to, accurately and directly. We want it to destroy, absolutely, and unerringly, but we don't want to, bring down a building around us or anything like that. So, how do we direct the explosion? And what do we use to cause the explosion? We experimented with smoke powder. Very consistent, very controllable. But unfortunately in short supply and doesn't have quite the oomph that we're going for here. So, the thing that we did is we're using... so, have you ever heard of a string of fireballs?
Am I aware of delayed blast fireball?
Yeah, something like that. The string of fireballs specifically is a magic item of... It's a necklace where each pearl is itself a codified casting of the spell fireball. And then you can you usually grab it and throw it, and it does fireball things. Anyway, we've coalesced a small but precisely chosen variety of spells into a singular crystal stabilized, such that, and then we use the smoke powder around that to shatter the crystal and direct the energies, because we have no one to cast the spell. It is non-directional, but we've formed a light adamantine alloy around it, such that when the spell detonates, for lack of a better word, it goes out in the specified direction. Oh, speaking of which, and he takes a red paintbrush and paints a big X on one side of this device. Point that where you want the explosion to go.
Lormp, Han, you are indispensable. And if it weren't for the horrifying implications that that this creation of this object has on the future of warfare, I would be.
Oh, we're fully planning on
quite
destroying
literally
the
singing
plans
your
for
praises
it
right now.
after this.
Oh yes. Han, make sure you get off.
Like, this is fine, but fireworks are so much cooler.
I mean, well, that's.
You get to
That's
look
true.
at them when they go. Don't. Oh, by the way, side thing. Don't look at this when it goes off. You will go blind.
Oh.
Potentially forever.
Oh. Well, now I want to look at it.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Maybe there's some.
It haunts
If I
me.
tinted,
It haunts me,
if I
Hassan.
get a tinted lens is just black, just dark enough. Maybe I can look. No, don't have time for that.
An invention for another time.
Thank you. This is. And I hate to ask again, how soon is this going to be ready, Cole? Well,
Oh, it's here. Take it.
Oh,
Take it.
no, I will gladly take it. How volatile is this?
It's quite stable. That was part of the choice. In fact, it's actually quite difficult to detonate in and of itself. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the detonation sequence, and he'll like hand you and show you like a disconnected version of what is attached to it. It's a mechanical device to initiate the explosion, the smoke powder explosion. Do you know what a wheel lock device is? What a wheel lock pistol is?
All I know is that it's one of the most is incredibly overcomplicated.
Yes.
And
but it's very consistent, and one of the most important parts is it works wet.
Wonderful.
So it is a very consistent device. To do that, it's easy enough. Just make the fuse can be as long as you like, but it's likely quite short. So, we've also only got one of them. And also, we might be in a small amount of debt, so I'm going to be working quite a bit from now on.
I think we can make arrangements to have this debt settled within the next few months.
Smoke powder imports are really expensive.
Yes, I will.
But also, I think I've invented in this process. I've made an extremely cool new firework, and I think if we do that with some of the, I've got a plan. I've got a scheme.
Okay. I'm happy. I'm very happy for you, Lorp. I am very
Lorp,
happy.
stay winning.
Casual Lorp,
Lorp
W.
Hashtag posting Lorp W's.
Yeah. Common Han L.
Indeed.
Team Lorp here.
Hey, look, if you want potions.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not on.
Anywho, I'm gonna be glad to have that out of my shop.
Yes, thank you. It's going to take time to try and pull strings to have this large amount of debt forgiven, but I will try to.
I may have over-exaggerated the debt to Lorp just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
We are still in debt, though.
Yeah. I'll see that.
Thanks.
All right. Whew. I guess I'm going to have to be the one who carries this thing. I don't think. Quick message to Zeron. Zeron, how comfortable would you be carrying a bomb? It's incredibly stable. I promise.
I think Zeron was busy training at this point. Still, they've just been working this entire time, just practicing and perfecting their shot. That I think you say this, and their next shot just goes super wide. It's just the panic. And you just get back. What?
The bomb. It's I commissioned from Han and Lorp. It's ready. It's quite stable.
You want me to put it?
Bag of holding. Keep it safe. Otherwise, make sure the mechanisms are untouched and fresh for use when we destroy the,
I don't know if I trust putting that into anything, honestly.
Oh, okay. I will just wrap it in some fine cloth then.
Absolutely put it in the bag, please. I do not trust having it around us even more.
Okay.
Would much rather lose everything in the bag plus the bag itself than...
What happens if it fucking explodes in the bag? That would be...
It travels outside. Hope it's not pointing towards the outside of the bag.
Basically.
Wait, you're in Mirage right now?
Oh, yes.
You left us to go to Mirage?
Yes, I wanted to make sure that this bomb was ready. I mean, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to be leaving soon, aren't we?
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a moment. I'm walking into the Fey's cave now.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
No, you're not.
Very well. I'm on palace grounds. Come find me. Ma'am.
Hello, Feiyu. Goodbye, Feiyu.
Oh.
Poor Feiyu. Oh.
You just see Hope. You just sees her on carrying this item with a big red X on it.
Yeah, it is like we're leaning into it a bit. Like it does look like it's a hemisphere, so it's got a circular flat end with the big X on it, with like a couple of attachment points, so you can like stick it to something with like a couple big metal screws, and then it's got like this deeply intricate like box attached to the back of this dome that houses this crystal.
Wait, so was my demon core?
It looks like half of a demon core, yeah.
No way. Jesus Christ.
Okay, maybe don't walk to the palace holding that. That is how you get arrested.
He's got a bomb.
I am going to find you.
I don't think any of these people know what a bomb is.
Yeah, I don't think they know to worry about it, frankly.
Like, oh,
This is
a
cutting
device.
edge.
A thingamajig.
A thing with a giant red X on it.
If they talk about it, I just say it tells
This side up.
fortunes.
It tells fortunes.
Your fortune is doom.
Do you like fireworks?
Jesus Christ.
All right, well, I'm coming to find you.
Okay.
Oh my
You do,
God.
easily enough.
Oh, here it is. Ding, ding, ding.
Do not.
Oh, man,
Just
it's hard.
Kia opens the bag, looks away. They don't want anything. They're just like,
Isan will very carefully put it in. Make sure everything is nice and with some packaging and whatnot to make sure it's nice and well
Contained.
protected. Yes.
very slowly closes it. Okay. I think it's fine. We're alive. We're fine.
I'll be fine. Lormpa taught me how it's used. So.
Wonderful. So you would be fine holding the bag of holding then.
Oh yes.
Perfect. Here.
Oh. Oh well, I have the money now, so okay.
That is fine by me. Do not spend it all in one place. Please do not let me regret that.
Oh, I won't. Although I do have to go. I'll pay Han and Lormpa later.
How much do we owe them?
I don't know.
You just commissioned an item without asking for the price of it.
Yes, I was rather panicked. Like, I was in the fever pitch of ideation. I'm not quite concerned about cost when I'm in that position.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Just a moment. Real quick, Pendahan, how much do we owe you? Send.
And you can reply back that's just like, we're like 3,000 gold into debt, but I think we can make that up by the end of the quarter.
Ron just stares at the piece of paper. So, good question to you, Hasan.
Yes?
How are you going to get roughly 3,000 gold?
Hasan, Hasan turns into Lich because, he looks like he's become a corpse. Oh God, I cannot. I'm not a good writer. I can't become a best-selling author. I got it. Got it. Pinnacle. We find his hoard. We loot his hoard. We run.
Okay, we're going to thievery now. I like it.
Look, it's also serving a strategic purpose by taking out the war chest. We are further disincentivizing continued aggression. I think that's good. Targeted sabotage, let's call it.
Good at pissing off a Dracolich.
Can't do more than we already are going to. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, it better be. 30,000 gold. It's fine. It's fine.
How much defense? I wonder. Hasan does a quick history check of natural one. He doesn't know the defense budget of Althra.
Fear why you're asking that.
Wondering if he can get bailed out.
Oh my god.
I just realized Hasan is just very much... God, Hasan's not good with money. I just remembered that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, please be careful. Because you have all of our funds.
I love that he's been historically so bad with, like, judging the, like, worth of things.
Promise me, if you see anything you want to buy, anything, it does not matter if it's a piece of chalk, it does not matter if it's a magic item, you come to Mia Pashmina first.
I promise.
I'm holding you to that. If I see even a piece of bread put in,
I will not spend any gold unnecessary. But also, by unnecessary, I mean I will not spend it on anything besides basic rations and necessities. No spur of the moment purchases. I shall police myself.
no books. Without approval, no books.
Not even a little novelette.
No books. And no bones.
Okay. Okay. No bones. I won't get any bones. Fine.
No bones.
Performance of creation, my own bones. Anyway.
God.
Good. Well, I'm glad we have that squared away. Now, if you excuse me, I'm in need of a bath. Farewell.
Looks at his bag. Could make a down payment on the debt.
Do I need to hand you all the money in my inventory?
No, just keep track of it.
I got you.
This is if we try to manage this too much, it's gonna be.
That's so fine. Just yell at me whenever you're making a purchase if I'm just like spacey.
Okay, will do.
Bet. Thank you.
All right. So, post bath, I suppose. Are you all planning to gather again this evening yet, or still kind of doing your own things?
Hasan has nothing else to do.
Nothing else on the docket other than
Sorry, big yawn. Same.
passively waiting on answers from Zeal and Kelsion. But
People need to reply or show up to our lives.
You get a response from Calcion pretty quickly, like later in the afternoon, that is just like, ravens have been put in place.
Ah, wonderful.
It sounds like they are keeping an eye on troop movement and can inform you accordingly. I think, we'll just give you the immediate information of, like, the Horde. It's thousands of like, humanoid bodies that move painfully slow. So, like, they're moving. They're moving steadily. They're not stopping, but they are not, like, full army march can actually get places pretty quickly. This cannot.
Yeah, shamblers, like.
And being accompanied by 2 undead dragons.
Oh, okay, that's the more scary part, but if the dragons are keeping pace with the rest of the
yeah, it looks like they're shepherding the Horde somewhat.
Got you. Okay. That's a rough one. Noted. I might do something with that later, but not immediately. Maybe not till next session. We'll find out.
Loka.
Yes.
You've got notice that the Fing and Srisk will be here in the morning.
Oh, shit.
They're torquing it over here via airship.
Excellent. Given that news, can I write a letter to Bayhu and Zerga
Yeah.
that asks them to come to Althra in the morning for like an hour or 2?
Do you have a reason? Bayhu's probably pretty loath to leave Mirage unguarded.
Or what's the word I'm looking for? Strategy meeting.
Yeah, I think you can convince them to come out. They will attempt to be there in the morning.
I'm trying to think of the other allies that I have.
I realized I know what I want to do with that information that you just gave me. I guess I don't actually know how I'm like communicating with Calcion. Like I don't know if she's just like appearing and telling me things or like
a raven, obviously. A raven messenger.
Oh, raven. Okay.
Not obviously, but like it's what's happening.
Okay. Whatever makes it happen. Basically I want to ask if she would be willing to work with the Arbiters and the what's Althra's military who are working with the Arbiters right now? The Hawk Guard? Okay. Work with the Arbiters and the Hawk Guard to, while they may not be predisposed to fighting the undead, can she instruct them how to set up any like amount of like safeguards? Are they susceptible to just like pits? like
yeah, honestly, yeah, like technique stuff.
Yeah. Like, is there anything that they could do in a rush that would at least thin the numbers if it came to that?
Yeah. And I think Calcion is somewhat hesitant, but gives just a like, I'm gonna do my best. And that's something else we're going to resolve at the end of session via roll. Because it's less of a her willingness and more of a, like, how effective can an extremely shadowy Shatterkai person convince a National Guard and a militia to listen to her?
Can I provide some kind of, like... Hello, yes, I've had contact with the Arbitus before. I'm of the Rosegrove family. I am working with this person in order to try and protect, like, I'm in Althral right now, things are happening. Expressing that that Calcion is not just some unknown entity, like, that she is, an ally.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Let's see. Please, I'm begging. No! That was a natural 1+1.
Oh no.
I fucked that up bad. That was... Wait, I have inspiration! Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, of course you can use your inspiration.
Okay. So I just roll it again. I rolled it again?
Yeah.
Okay. That was really bad. I did not want that to be a nat 1. I can't believe that. You're shitting me. It's a 2+1, dude.
You're not making anything worse.
Alright.
But this is gonna be on Calcion.
Okay. Please, Calcion, try. Oh. Fuck. It's not one of the areas I'm good at. Am I allowed to form a quick backup plan?
Sure.
Can Calcion instruct me, and then I send those instructions to, specifically the one arbiter that I know kind of well. Oh shit. What's his face? I made him! He's I don't remember his name.
Yes, but it's almost 100% likely that Calcion will do better in person than through your persuasion checks via writing remotely.
Even if the missive is coming from me, like it's my instructions to them?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because the in-person instruction will be more useful. And then Calcion will be able to, like, also help in person.
Right, okay. Okay.
Noted. Alright. Then... Interested in skipping to the morning where we got friends coming? Or would you like to meet yet this evening? Tell me. Sounds like you got something you want to do.
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say if people gather this evening, if not to plan, then if only for dinner. I think Peshmina comes to dinner looking nice, not fancy, not too special, but she's not in her like travel wear anymore. She's like wearing like a nice outfit for today, for this evening. And again, I feel like it's to the point now where it should almost always be obvious when she wants to talk to or like has something she wants to say to Zaran but is not being outright with it.
Sorry, I was trying to find my mute button. Yeah, no, he's around. It's just kind of... Honestly, probably just sits next to her, notices this. Something on your mind?
Do you think we could, walk and talk for a bit?
Of course. Please. Gets up, offers his arm.
Takes it. Always.
I've actually been in touch with Calcion a bit today. Things are definitely... She's keeping an eye out on where things are at the moment. Still concerning, but not immediately in peril or danger.
It's very kind of them to be aiding us.
They're certainly trying. And it seems like things with the Sultanate went over well enough. I know Hassan's got... People have more magical items. Hassan got the... bomb.
That I'm aware about. That was an entire fiasco earlier.
Oh.
I trusted Hassan with the bag of holding, which in turn means all of our party's funds.
I mean... that should be fine.
Pashmina, my dear, you've known him longer than I have. And even I know how terrible that man is with money.
He just needs a little... He just doesn't know what's necessary or not. We'll keep an eye on it.
We shall. Things are coming along. Everything is looking...
Okay.
Yeah. Everything's looking alright.
We're gonna have to go soon.
We will. But it'll be good to be back on the road again. And with more friends this time.
The more the merrier.
Of course.
I got something for something I want to give you.
Oh. You really didn't have to get me anything.
Maybe, but I wanted to. This is not something you have to accept. It's not... it's... I'm not expecting you to just... I want you to consider it before you take it. If you want to take it. And this is... I want to make sure that this is not... I'll just... I think she just... very unceremonious, clearly is trying to, like... What... This is both meaningful to her, but also she is trying to sort of, like, downplay... Like, this is not meant to be, like, a grand gesture.
Yeah.
I think she just very unceremoniously hands Zeron this, like clearly a little... Like, I'm imagining, like, a very typical, like, black velvet jewelry box.
Yeah. Surprised, very confused, but stops and opens it just to look at it.
I think it's just a really... It's not particularly beautiful. Like, it's not this... It's just kind of a very plain band. Probably not even... I mean, I guess depending on... DM can put some input on this. Maybe not even, like, a fine metal, necessarily, unless that's more conductive for the enchantment.
Very simple ring.
You don't have to... You don't have to wear it if you don't want to. It's more meant to be practical than not. I could show you what it does, if you want.
Sure, please. As they take it out of the box and slip it onto one of their fingers.
Pishmina puts on the matching ring. And I think she looks a little playful. She goes invisible and just, like, runs off and hides. Not too far away, but just a little off. And I guess, I don't know I don't remember how these worked in Gaiul.
Paint a picture with your words. You get to figure it out.
I think all you get is, like, it's almost like a gentle tug in whatever direction she's in. Very slight.
He'll follow it. I think they're confused just, like, at the feeling, but picks up on it rather quickly until he stops where he thinks is right next to you.
Drops invisibility. Seems to be working.
I suppose so. Thank you for this. This is... A very thoughtful gift.
So you'll keep it?
Absolutely. Oh, goodness me, excuse me. Turns their head away and visibly wipes at their eyes. It is one of the favorite gifts I've ever gotten.
Wow. Oh.
Goodness, I just like starts like looking around them, like patting down pockets. Maybe I can give something back.
You don't have to. The whole point was that you've already done. I was just trying to give back a little bit.
You didn't have to pay me back anything. I don't know how I can put this into words. You just being you is everything I've could have ever asked for. Here, how about this? And they're actually going to take off a different ring from one of their fingers and put it in her hand.
I mean, are you sure?
For now. And pointedly, it is his signet ring.
Oh. I feel like I should have said that are you sure with more emphasis.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
That's
You realize what people might think or say if they see this is I mean, I'll accept it, but
she's kind of stunned.
Frankly, I've never cared what other people think about me or what I've done, so...
Oh, good.
However you wish to take this, so be it. This is, if anything, a small token of my appreciation for everything. Gods, I'm usually so much better with my words. Sorry, I've been completely blindsided.
Don't be. It was meant to be a surprise. I guess I didn't realize. I wasn't really sure how it was going to be taken.
I love it. I do. Can yours track this as well?
It does work both ways. I want to make it clear that this is not me trying to keep tabs on you. This is not... I'm not monitoring you. You were telling me about all the things you were worried about. And this was the only way I could think to that maybe it could allay some of that. And if you should ever want to, I mean, all you have to do if you truly don't want to be found is take it off.
Tears are back in their eyes. They're trying to stay strong. It's not working. And I think they don't reply. They just pull you in and just kiss you. I don't think there's much that they can say at this moment.
I think there's a moment where Peshmina is still surprised at how strong this reaction is, but then just like melts into it, is just accepting.
I'll treasure it.
Stop. Oh.
Shut up! He's literally sitting next to me. This giant grin on his face. Shut up!
Jeez.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, there's nothing to thank me for, but you're welcome all the same. Before I found out what was going on, what was going to happen to Matla, I kind of had these maybe a bit of a silly notion about I know that this place is home, and it's important to you, and I never want that to be... That has never been in question for me. If all were to go well, and Matla remains unharmed, however, should this home ever feel too much like a gilded birdcage, sure, maybe it's nice, maybe it's familiar, maybe it's safe, but it's also too much in some ways, too restrictive, then humble Matla can be more like a birdhouse. Come and go as you please. Let it be a place of reprieve. Home away from home.
I appreciate the sentiment. And likewise, if you want to live a little more extravagantly, no pun intended, you've a home here as well. Besides, I do not think my mother would let me hear the end of it if I did not offer that. They like you. They just haven't said it.
I mean, maybe. Haven't really gotten to know each other that well yet. I can tell that they're good. I think they'd get along with the Rosegroves.
Oh goodness, that dinner would be something else. Oh dear. I think it would be hysterical, but I also don't want my father to intimidate everyone present.
Oh, I don't... they wouldn't actually care so much. I don't think that they could fully grasp what it means to be a sultan or royalty in that
Honestly,
sense.
I don't think any of us, even the royalty, can grasp what being sultan is like, other than my father. It's more his form, how tall he is.
He is rather large. Imposing.
Last I remember, 6'7", I believe.
Thinks about how diminutive she and her family are.
I think. Although with the stress of the courts, it's probably more 6'6" now. That's fine. Jokes aside, if you are happy here, then this is a home to you, if you would wish it.
It has its charms.
It has some things. Alright, we should head on back before the scandals actually start happening.
Okay.
The servant's gonna be stalking all day.
Should I be concerned?
You, no. Me, probably.
Oh.
That's a joke. I promise.
I feel like you had an expression of like, well, if you're concerned, I'm definitely concerned still.
It should be fine. I mostly joke.
Anxious tail swishing in me.
If you say so.
It'll be fine. Come on. And we'll lead her back to the dinner.
All right. Unless anyone has anything pressing to finish yet this evening. We've got coming in the morning. Zerga, Fayhew, Fing, Srisk, strategy meeting. Which I think I would like to handle next session, which I'm very excited for. Hopefully I will also write back a good number of letters between this meeting and next meeting. We got a lot to work on. And also, I was just like, man, I'd really like to have that meeting tonight, so we got velocity going in the next session. It's 11:45. Can you play 4 characters at once at 11:45? Can you play 4 different characters at once at 11:45? I don't think I can do that. But very excited to get to it in the meantime. And also, I jumped the gun. No further business this evening? Question mark?
No.
All right.
Nah, I'm good.
In that case,
Sorry for doing so much.
No. Doing so much is good. That literally,
That's
I'm going first in Stars and Wishes because I have a big star this session. So, before Stars and Wishes, we have a first of several Doom rolls. So we've got the countdown clock. Initially, the first jump was just going to be from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. However, given the notes that have been sent out and the missives going on, Calcion preparing specifically with the Arbiter Rangers, the Gardish, to abandon their posts at the Guard Forest, and basically do like commando ass trap setting to try and slow down the oncoming horde. That's going to be time abstracted somewhat for this role, because Peshmin and Calcion just made those plans. So, but I'm going to include that into the Doom roll here. And the other is whether or not and how effective Samarabi and Nina have been at baiting Nvorak into coming to Althra. So, regardless, the clock is accelerating from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. For Calcion, rolling survival. We're looking for 15 or higher. She's got a +5. It is exactly a 10. So, succeeding, meaning that will not escalate the clock from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock. And then advantage for the Sultan. This is a 25 persuasion. Samurai's got a +10. Pretty good. And we got advantage.
Come on. Come on.
Woo!
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go, Dad!
So, if anything to motivate you, maybe even a little bit further, the Sultan gets back to you tonight, Zeron specifically, that Nvorak is on his way right now. So you've got about a day and a half leeway before Nvorak is in the city.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We got
Let's say 2 days. 2 days leeway before Nvorak is in the city.
We gotta go.
We can get out of here that fast. We're basically yeah.
All right.
Well,
Okay, that's
we're going to have
My
to
God.
teleport to, and then we're going to have to figure out how we get to the Pinnacle as quickly as possible, as quietly as possible.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did just invite 2 dragons to a meeting, didn't I?
You
Two
did.
dragons,
You
and
did.
then
And
2
people with
people
an
on an
airship.
airship.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, stars and wishes. I'm gonna start with stars. We're doing inside out order.
Yeah.
Big star from way at the beginning of the campaign, but also just session, but kind of all throughout it. Y'all did a really good job of being very self-led this session, and like not just like making decisions and going point A, point B, stuff like that, but like basically being able to carry whole scenes fully uninterrupted by me for the entire course. Like there were occasions where I was just like, should I step in here? No, I think I don't need to. I think they got it. And you did, and it was great. A lot of that being Peshmin and Zeron, but also a lot of the like Luca and Nason stuff. Like a lot of the scenes, a lot of the scenes in general. Today's session made me want to try out GM-less RPGs with y'all sometime. And that felt really cool and good. I want to do more storytelling with y'all. And I love it when people are very, very take the initiative in game. It feels good. Is cool. So that's great. Lot of footwork. We're doing heist shit. We're doing the footwork. We're gathering. We're literally like I don't know. I expected this. I expected the like let's call up all of our folks. Let's get messages out. Let's figure shit out. I don't think I expected the volume of how much that would be the case. I think I just forgot how many allies y'all had to some extent. So I'm excited to be writing letters back to all of you in the next like hot minute.
You want to hear something crazy? Real
Sure.
Quick? For a split second, I almost thought to try and write Schemo again. But then I was like, why? For what? I think I've gotten everything I can get out of Schemo.
I mean, you're allowed. He gave good advice
Someone
last time.
can think of a good reason. I can't.
Yeah, it was a good time. I think I appreciated the, like, it's not really a downtime session, but there was just a lot of quiet, not slow, but like simmering, if that makes sense. Which is neat. It was good. All right. Oh, wishes. More. I want to play more. Want to get moving. Want to go west. Want to show you all the cool shit I have going on. Want to have a big fight. There's a lot I want to do. I'm excited. I think I said last time, I don't remember or not. I'm basically like, I'm kind of done with prep for this campaign, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of just don't have anything else left to plan, really, at this point. It's all play and find out. Play to see what happens. And that's fun. I enjoy that. Alright, Inside Out. Caroline! Stars and Warshes.
Damn, that like blindsided me. Damn. Okay. Huh. Stars. I fucking love these two. I love these two. I love these two. Precious. Adorable. I love them. Star, bomb. Bomb. We have a bomb.
Oh.
It's great. I'm excited. I cannot wait for that to go terribly wrong. Because bomb. And because Lorm.
Lord.
I know we made, like, the joke of it last session where it's like, wild that we just fucking Boblin the Goblins, Lorm, into an important NPC, and I still think that's hysterical. That we just have this bomb kobold. It's great. I love him. I love this. Oh, man. Star, I'm so fucking Nat fucking 20. I'm so excited. I'm so glad the letter worked out. I was so afraid.
I was tense for the fucking...
I was really worried. But Mama Robbie pulled through with that advantage.
Mama Robbie pulled through. Because it was a 5 and a 20.
Yeah. It was a 15 and then a... Oh boy.
Can't believe that nat 20.
But honestly, needed. Absolutely fucking needed. Like, I feel really good about it, but I'm also like, okay. Now I know he's actually coming. Fuck. My family is gonna be talking to a person that they know is a Dracolich. Exciting. It's the anxiety of just being
a very
in headspace.
normal conversation for us all to have. We're all normal.
We've absolutely interacted before. Hi, hello, nice to meet you again. I am shaking hands with the dragon. Oh my god. Like, it's just that. Huh. Oh man. Start Libra. Libra's fun. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm actually really happy that they're joining. I wasn't sure if that they were gonna take it, but honestly, having the extra hand, and for someone who's so well versed in combat too, honestly, very fun. It'll be nice to have a rogue around. It'll be really nice.
Yeah.
I want to see that character sheet. I just want to see how
I've got it.
wild it is.
It's not that wild. He's a 10th level thief.
Oh, it is thief. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the route you went for it. I like
just
it. Just
straight thief, split in dexterity charisma with expertise.
Yeah.
He's a diplomat and also a sneakery guy.
Yeah.
So like skill breakdown is like he's got a +8 to deception, +9 to insight. He took expertise in that.
Mm-hmm.
8 performance, 12 persuasion, 12 sleight of hand, 12 stealth.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Is not like the most powerful in combat, but mostly just because like doesn't have a lot of magic items, is fairly mundane.
Yeah, I mean,
so like is a very good forward scout. Is a very good just like scout in general. The fact that like if they are not in a rush, they get advantage on stealth checks is huge. So will probably be a good asset for helping you like navigate Herax.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Exciting. Love that. God, it's like I want to come up with more star, but I'm just like, I love these two. Points fingers together. I'm miserable. I love them. Wishes.
The worms.
Play again soon. Please. I want to so bad. Other wishes. I am super excited to actually get to Herax. I want to get there. I want to like start. It's like, okay, everything has been put into motion. Now it's our part. Everyone else has done their part. Now it is our time. And I want to get there. I want to do things. Another wish. I have a funny that I got in my level. I want to use it soon. I'm excited. And finally, wish. Still haven't learned about the Cybella thing.
Oh my god.
Still haven't heard about that, by the way.
Shit. It's been like a full day. We should have told you. Oh no.
Haha, LOL.
Shit. I almost mentioned it earlier too. Shit.
Yeah, Saran still super doesn't know about that, so that's gonna be really fun. But yeah. Biggest wish. I want to play again soon. Please, God, I need this. I need this.
Hell
Please.
yeah.
Please.
Alright, Matt.
Me?
Yeah.
Stars. I'm usually not the biggest fan of like the slowdown sessions where we have shit to do and we just don't really get to it. But part of me really does like what we did. I was mentioning it earlier. I really like this, like, we just got hit with some really fucking miserable news. So we just kind of want to take the day to ourselves and like joke around and like, yeah, get ready and stuff. But not feel that we need to move immediately. While still like slowly making moves, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I thought that was kind of neat. I really enjoyed that today. I love and I will continue to love messing with Zoran and Libra. Because they're just so easy. And it's too much fun.
You're absolutely right, though.
But yeah, aside from that, what else? I mean, there's a lot. I feel like there was like not a lot that happened, but a lot actually really happened. I know people are gonna start talking and be like, "Oh right, that happened." Yeah. So I can't think of anything else. But wishes. I am excited to get this show on the road. I am excited to play again because I want to do the dungeon and then the dragon that I know is on the way. And that is me.
Hell yeah. Alright, Eli.
Yeah. Okay. Games. Play. Creepy. Stars. Bomb. I like bomb. I want to blow something up with a bomb. And I want to manually delete the room that we put the bomb in Tales 5. That'll be fun.
Rectangle tool delete. Rectangle select hole.
But no, I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm happy that things are moving and that I hope by at least my next session that we are in Herax and we are moving. Because I hope we can get to... I hope travel there is also interesting, another fish. Like, how are the logistics going to be handling that? Are we going to be taking Twig and Millie? Because is that a good idea given the fact that, like, how noticeable are we going to be? What else? Cybella, what the hell is she doing? Is she giving fucking insider information?
That
Is she
was my first thought.
Should Hae-san go into her dreams and assassinate her with Dream?
Oh my god.
Fuck
Because
yeah.
he can.
Oh my god.
I mean, she doesn't have a large health point pool, given
Could
our
you
previous
just
account.
kill her?
I mean, if she can't withstand 3d10 of psychic damage, and yeah, well, we can see.
Number one way for Zeron to never talk to Hae-san again.
But we live for the drama, Carol.
You're so right.
Yeah,
However,
you're
oh my god.
I wonder if I can.
I murdered your ex in cold blood, sorry.
Sorry, it had to happen. She knew too much. What else? Stars. Matrimony. Symbolic. Like if you came up to Hae-san and said, hey, we're gonna give each other rings to son, and said, oh, you would someone say, oh, so you're getting married, and you would say, no, it's not marriage, and Hae-san would say, this is quite literally, symbolically, literally, like in a literary sense, yes, you are very much married now. This is how it works.
Thank you. That's what Logan was saying.
Oh my god. Oh.
They said it, not me.
Please, we can't go around telling people we're married. That's not.
I just gave you a ring to show you my undying love and that you can always find me no matter how dark it gets in our life.
I showed you my ring. Please respond.
God.
So yeah.
Oh no.
So yeah, there's that. Also, I feel like I'm just happy things are like everything we did, all the allies we made, everything is paying off. It's all coming together. Making use of all the assets we've built up, and that's incredibly satisfying to me. Hae-san got to make use of the 1,000 gold donation they made, which I found very fun and very satisfying to use that leverage. Hi, pay you, bye, pay you.
It was very funny.
Loka cheering for Bloodsport. That was fun. There were just many fun reindeer games, as Matt put it. I liked it. I am looking forward to what happens.
Hell yeah. Alright. Hannah, last one.
Whoa.
Ever.
Oh.
No more stars and wishes after today.
Yeah, there's nothing left to wish for.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just doom
this-
from here on
I'm-
out.
Suddenly there's a lot of pressure around this. Man, oh man. Stars. I got to follow up on a lot of sort of emotional checkpoints I really wanted to get to. Like, for as much as I want us to keep, like, moving, yes, good. I don't want to miss out on the opportunities to, like, have those big emotional moments. And I promise they won't always be with Peshmina and Zeron. It just happens that it's listen, it's the time and place. It's gotta happen. Like, I for a long time had been considering. I was like, I know Peshmina wants to give Zoran something, but what? Right? What do you give to somebody who's got the world at their fingertips? Truly, and have it still like mean something. And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, I just did it right the first time, and Kyle. That was just the correct answer, and it's the correct answer again. It's it's a classic for a reason, I guess. It just happened that conversation just crystallized it in my mind of just like, oh, that's what it has to be, that, right? Like, I just can't think of anything else. That was good. That was fun. Heisan and Luca, always. Libra was a star. Oh gosh. This whole session, star. Wishes. Excited to get into action. Genuinely. I'm curious about... I'm hoping that getting into action will still have opportunity for some... I have a few, like, kind of things that I hope might happen, but I'm also kind of in the space of like, okay, play to find out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm curious. I'm super interested to see what Zeal has to say specifically.
Hell yeah. All right. I think that's everything. That's all of it.
Yeah.
I love y'all. I'm gonna turn the recording off.
Yeah.
Stop recording.
Mwah.